think we're working. I think we're live. Let's see. Okay, audio seems to be working. Wazaldo, Sanrose is live. Thank you for the follows. Let me know if you guys can or can't hear me, and then it's quite possible the YouTube will just be busted the whole time. We'll see. Kamaratai, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream, everybody. You guys ready for a new version? Okay, cool. The chat is showing my Twitch events. If you guys go to my, well, I guess I can just check if my YouTube's active. First time attempting to double stream or dual stream today. We'll see how that goes. Stream or dual stream. Oh, yeah, I can hear myself on it. It's at least live. All right. All right, cool. We'll see if the YouTube gets any chats or events in it. Or if I just miss it all stream, then that's fine too. Cool. I think before we get started, is my camera not picking up? There we go. Let's launch a new version of the sim. Let's do the thing that people have been waiting for. Let's get that ban list official and into public queues instead of just the ranked sim. But yeah, we're just gonna chill today. Let me know, you guys, if the music's too loud or too quiet. We can fiddle with that a little bit. First time setting up this scene. 137B, Android, iOS, Linux, Windows, and Mac. That looks pretty good. Let's get some patch notes going. Get the website pulled up. And the Patreon. Honestly, VTubing's kind of nice. I don't have to worry about like accidentally flashing personal information on the screen or something if I'm like wanting to pay a bill while we're doing this. Text message has been sent for logging in. If you guys wanted to know, my 6-digit code for logging in is... Oh, no one's using it, but we're not gonna do that. Set up later. Right, we're on the website. We're logging in. Let me pull up Twitch chat just in case. I'm using a new chat box today. You know, I'm just gonna test chat in my Twitch chat just to see if it's working. What do you mean OPSim page not found? That's weird. Dashboard. What do you mean OPSim page? Oh god. Audio should be muted there. Okay, that seems to be coming up. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's see, is the YouTube auto activating? Hey, look at that. All right. I didn't even have to do anything. The YouTube auto connected to the live stream. Very cool. Okay. All right, sick. We'll see if anyone can even find the YouTube channel. Obviously, it's a new channel with no one subscribed. We'll put it in the announcements page real fast. View my channel. View this live stream. Read on TCG. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And RX Neen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to add a new post. 1.37b release title. Patch notes. Linked. That is not what I wanted to do. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Nick Buta, or Nick but awesome. Oh, there we go. I can read. I can read English. And Hamburg ZTG TCG. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's publish these chat notes to the website. Why is it? There we go. Sim patch notes. Is anybody using that link in the sim to go read the patch notes on the website? I'm curious if that's useful at all. I should probably add an analytic to actually see how much it gets clicked. Alright, website's got the patch notes. Let's go over to Patreon. Should probably make a way to automate this, but that's fine. Patreon patch notes ready to go. No, sorry, not the link to Twitch, but the link to patch notes from the sim. I was curious if anyone reads the patch notes by clicking that link in the sim. But yeah, I do see people are finding the Twitch through it, so that's cool. That's very exciting. Why is the patch notes written funny? Oh, let me go fix that. Edit this post. Psycho SC2, welcome on in. Fancy Munchlax. Vasu is now a hot e-girl. Sorry, I'm a demonic entity or Lovecraftian entity possessing a hot e-girl's body. That actually, Nick, but awesome. You bring up a good point. Latasio is currently trying to reprogram the bounty app inside the sim. That is actually something that is actively happening right now. No timeline promises, but your dreams may come true. Sengoku Searchers. Yeah, I was surprised we were getting Straw Hat support for Yamato and not Wano Country. That was very surprising. Loopy Mob, welcome on in, welcome in. Yeah, got good news for you today. That's crazy. All right. At this post, for whatever reason, my what are they called? What are they called? Bullet list got broken. All right. Post is updated. Patreon post is ready. Let's go to the Dropbox and the Drive. And the Amazon S3 bucket. Yeah, it's just like a way for them to be like, you know what? Let's print more Straw Hat cards. Oh no. Oh, somebody get this guy out of here. Welcome on in, Stormmill. W entity. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's get our Amazon two-factor authenticator code logged in here. $680. Oh my god, he's got the holy emote from Kaizoku Dog. From Kaizoku Column. Cool, cool, cool. It's the Twitter guy. It's terrifying. Alright, we're gonna do the patch first. So if you are on Windows, I am uploading the new patch. Just a minute here. You can be the first to get on it. Did I rebuild this? 1206. Yes, okay. Do patch data, add to archive. Patch your data 29. Alright, we're officially programming. Let's do a let's do a thing. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. There we go. There we go. All right. We're programming tonight, guys. We're on a computer. We're doing a just chatting stream. I think it's cute. Patch data 29, live rotation. We do not want that. We do not want to do what I just did. Sorry, I'll check chat just a second. Let me focus so I don't give you guys the wrong data. Patch data underscore. Okay. All right. Let's upload this to our Amazon bucket. Understand this will cost me $100 to upload. Cool, upload succeeded. All right, I think it's live. If you want to check the auto patcher. Yeah, I thought it was cute. It wasn't the intended intended effect, and then when I did it, it was cute enough. I kept it. Getting text from the wife. And then I'll check all these notifications. Sorry. I need to wash the couch blankets before family comes over tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan. So we don't have baby gunk on it. All right. Where's my activity feed? There we go. On's World and Shuisha. Thank you so much for the follows. Nerdfrost, OP16. What leaders have we seen? Is Brooke 15 or 16? 16 we haven't seen a lot of support yet, right? I know Buggy's probably going to be the strong one. Oh my god, I got a lot of chat to go back on. Favorite anime villain, welcome on in. Hugo Woo, you are very welcome. Let's pull up our OP16 leaders. I want to answer that question honestly instead of just the first thing that comes to mind. 16 and leader. I think Ace and Luffy look lame, but I'm also just not a main character player. I think Buggy's going to be busted. I think Sengoku's going to be like cookie cutter, emo. So probably Yamato. I think he's probably got the most flexibility, although all of his support's going to have to be in the set, so maybe he's cookie cutter too. Thank you so much, 1xv5 for the follow. I should probably check somehow if can somebody go and just say something in the YouTube channel? It's linked in the Discord, but just to test. Let me grab this. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna put it in here. Someone could just help me test. This is the first time I'm dual streaming to YouTube. Can you just tell me if that's like up and running, if you can hear it, and if you can chat in that YouTube channel? Whitebeard's getting support in blue. Have we seen that already? Blue's the next color to get. Wait, where was that you were responding to? Sorry, guys. Oh, bunch of Straw Hat cards after black. Yeah, so we're gonna get black, and then we haven't had blue since Impel Down, right? I'm trying to think. I guess we're getting like a little maybe Nami East Blue support, but they're trying to avoid that. Yo, awesome. Brooke's actually over 100. Chat's working. All right, Rocktat. Thank you so much. You are now the #1 chatter in the YouTube. I appreciate it. 60 to 90 second turn timer. Welcome in, King of Trash. We might be able to implement that. A little tricky with like counters and stuff. You know, One Piece turns or so back and forth, but Yeah, even just like a 60-second action timer would be kind of nice. The problem is that um, there are some turns where you need to like sit and plan out your whole turn for like a couple minutes, right? Like especially near the end of the game. I think we could do like a Hearthstone system where you kind of bank time. You know, if you're going to the end of your 60 seconds every single turn, then you don't get any extra time. But if you have a few fast turns, then you can bank a longer turn for later. I think it's a good idea. My wife's just texting away. One sec, one sec. I let the Windows patch out, but not the not everything else. Sorry, one second, and then I'll start uploading. I should tell her to come talk to me in the Twitch chat instead. You guys can vote on what blankets we get. Swaggle, thank you for enjoying. All right, cool. So I saw the rocked out chat, but I wonder if there's. I'm using a tool called Social Stream Ninja. I don't see a way of doing a pop out locally to see both the chats at once. So I've just got YouTube chat up and Twitch chat up, and that's just gonna work. Okay, we're gonna rename all the files on the Dropbox, and then we will upload new files. It's the best way for me to not have to make new links on the Dropbox, is you rename them first and then you upload new versions. So nobody download from Dropbox for about 5 minutes here. And then all the versions should be on Dropbox, then we'll work on Drive. There's probably a smarter way to do this, but if it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? All right, Android, iOS, Linux, Windows, and Mac. Uploading 6 items to Dropbox. We'll see if it kills the stream. Graphics, yep, welcome in. And Henry, thank you. The follow as well. Appreciate it. You guys will have to let me know if the quick join for ZoroQ may not work too hot. It probably works better if you click ZoroQ and click quick join right away. Because I think it starts checking for the next open lobby when you click on ZoroQ. And so if you wait a minute before clicking on quick join, it might be like a little old. I don't know the term for that, but sorry, wife is deliberating on some new couch blankets. All right, we're going to the drive. We're gonna upload to the drive, and then we'll finally post the patch notes on Patreon. We're gonna move all these old uploads to the archives. We've got 4 gigs or so, should be fine. Uploading to the Google Drive. Looks like Mac is done. Android is finishing up with the Dropbox. Done with that. Cool. And then we'll do a nice Discord ping, get some people in here. Has anybody managed to get into a ZoroQ game yet? Have you guys seen what the gimmick is? Dropbox, iOS just finished. We got Linux and Windows going. Is it not? Are you trying to get in and it's not working? It might be a problem. Or maybe you're just the first one in, because I don't think there's even been an announcement that the version's out yet. I'm trying to think how I pronounce your name. Do we pronounce it Edric? EDR1K? You're in. Welcome in to the chat. Nick, but awesome. Thank you for the follow. Getting Discord messages. being told I should switch my YouTube to the education channel category because I'm programming, maybe? We'll try that. We'll try that. Enjoy graphics. At one point I had it not drawing cards when you use the new mechanic, and it felt really sink or swim. Now there's a little bit of a comeback where, like, if you finally hit some, you can hit a few in a row to come back. But it is certainly not going to be balanced, I can promise you that. Hope you like Magic the Gathering. Let's see. All right. Dropbox is done. Google Drive has 2 to go. Let's fix the... I felt like Purple Enel was actually pretty strong in it because you do so much card draw in Purple Enel that you hit them. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, whoever finds their cards first probably wins, right? It's probably just busted. It's probably not balanced at all. But we'll see. We'll see if a meta develops. All right, I need to go to the website and update the Google Drive links every single time. If anyone knows a better way of doing that, let me know. But if to like make a Google Drive link update with a new name. Yeah, you guys will have to bug Latasio to add it to ranked. All right, let's get the Mac link on the website. Done. Let's get, oh, Windows upload failed. Okay. Let's clear out some old versions. Thanks, Google. Go to the trash, clean up the trash. No, not what I want to do. Empty trash. There we go. Delete forever. Done. Okay. Back to my drive. Get that Windows version up onto the Google Drive. That should be the last one for the Google Drive. Sick. Okay. You could probably make it IRL, right? And then I think if you actually find someone to play against, it is in the private matchmaking too. If you just want to queue against a friend or something. Oh, come on. Google Drive. There we go. All right. Google Drive's finally attempting to get Windows up. What was I saying? Yeah, if you play against someone consistently and you guys have any thoughts on it, we can always try and fine tune how they work, but I'm not stressing it too much. Okay, Android link. Done. iOS link. Updated. Linux link. Updated. And Windows link. Boom. Updated. Publish the website. All right, if you go to the website, all the links in about 2 seconds here should be correct. Yep. That's what I was saying. I think Enel's actually pretty busted because he has to spend 1 Dawn to draw a card. And I think card draws is probably the strongest thing in that game mode. Unfortunately. I'm trying to think. Can Brook, if they don't have any categories or costs or anything, I don't think, is there a card that can return them to your deck once you've trashed them off the top of your deck? Probably not, right? Pudding Searcher, yeah. No, because the Dons shouldn't be event type, right? I think Pudding Searcher can't grab them. Ocular Oracle, welcome on in. My first YouTube chatter. You'll have to try it. It's the April Fool's mode. I won't spoil it if you haven't played it yet, at least for the first night. Pudding does grab the Dawn? She should only be able to grab events, right? Let me see. I've got actually the sim code up. Is that card considered an event accidentally? P998. Oh shit, it is an event. It is an event. Oh no. Oh, because there's not like a no card type for that enum. So I had to choose character, stage, or event. Maybe we'll just make it a stage. Probably no, no. Oh, it's an event because you have to be able to play it like an event. That's why. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Pudding strung. Yeah, it's probably not a very enjoyable mode after the first game or two, but it's there. It exists. It took me maybe 2-3 hours to write, so we're there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Red Fox 90, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome in. Let's go and post on Patreon that the new version's out. Imperator CCRL, thank you for enjoying the sim. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, everyone's here. Dr. Ballistic Shooter, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Let's do the Patreon post and all the social posts about the new mode. I'm glad you guys managed to queue against someone. I was a little worried that like somehow that quick join button was just not going to work at all. My wife's asking if the baby's up. I don't see him up on the monitor. Let's see. Yeah, he is. He is. It might be a short stream today. Yeah, I was trying to stream the last 3 nights here, and my baby has not been sleeping. So, might be another no stream night. We'll see, we'll see. Dang it, baby, go to bed. Go to bed, cranky baby. Turn 6, 1 Dawn. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, you got a mulligan for those Dawn. You got a mulligan for them, man. How did you not know before you played the game mode? Why is that? Whenever I paste text to Patreon, it like breaks formatting, like bold. Like entire lines get randomly bolded and stuff. A little unfortunate. Let me unbold some of these. Okay. I mean, not big patch notes tonight. Tonight is actually fixing bugs. This is just getting the ban list out. I think that's ready to go. Let's publish the Patreon. Yeah, I think Purple Animal's gonna be busted. I think drawing cards is very good. He is up. All right. We may be might be a short stream today. Let me copy this. Let me put it in the Discord. Yeah, the load state from JSON files is just not working at all. It was written by someone else. He tried to get a bug fix into this version, and when I tested his bug fix, it completely broke all multiplayer matches. So, I'd rather have load state not working than multiplayer not working. Alright, I may be AFK for about 20 minutes here trying to put this baby back down. Dang it, it's been every night for the last 3 nights. He's just not sleeping. Let me give me 2 minutes. Baby is standing but not screaming yet. Busy night for streaming, I guess. Mr. Ingles, welcome on in. I don't remember if I said hi or not, but how's your night going? Okay. The Patreon is up. Let's put it in the Discord and tweet about it. Let's ping the 21,000 people in the Discord. Features the new Quasar Porcellino hairband. There's the link to the Patreon. Boom. We'll tweet about it. Oh, we got some more people in the YouTube. Tokichi, welcome on in. Draw 7. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, change the mulligan or something. Like I said, I wrote it in like an hour or two. New straw hats are so much fun. Discreet. I'll retweet the Sawmill post. That's cute. Jon Snow, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Discreet, are you talking about the new straw hat cards? Okay, and we're tweeting. And we're done. We're done with the socials. Thank you for the posture check. You can't see it, but I'm fixing my back right now. Appreciate it. Insta conceding in Zoro mode when they have no Don. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Might be a pretty dead queue pretty fast, but it's April Fool's mode. Yeah, so EDR1K, I don't know. Tell me how you prefer your name being pronounced, but it is a known issue with the save states and everything. I'm gonna try and get it fixed for the next version here real soon. Ah, the black straw hats. The ones for Wano? Is that what we're or oh no. I see, like the ones for broke. That's right, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that people are starting to pick up Black Yellow Luffy again. Let me go back. Straw Hat and OP15? Is that where we are? Yeah. The Mill Sanji. Which one's good? Is it the chopper? Okay, Zoro can just sack himself for other ones. Barney Kong, welcome on in. Thank you for enjoying the sim. Tyler, welcome on in. Welcome back. Goldie Azu. Any fixed restarting turns? No. I mentioned once or twice in the stream already, but that code was written by someone else who's not me. They did attempt to fix it for this version. When I tested their fixes, it broke multiplayer matches. Just the way like decks are getting loaded and stuff. They had to do some changes. So hopefully next version, which I'm working on, and it should be a fairly soon version instead of like a month before next version. So yeah, I mean 8 cost Nami's the busted one, right? And then are people running the 7 cost Luffy in anything? I mean, you can't get him out with like the babies in BY. I'm curious if any decks are actually running that one yet. No, you're good, Gold Diazu. Thank you for coming on in. And Evil Monkey, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Pirate Dock in 6, is that one any good? I guess you can Pirate Dock in 6 to play out the chopper and then pull up anything. That's pretty cool. It's a fun combo. Get your Namis back that way. The wife has not grabbed the baby yet. Let's see. I may need to go help. Let me. Oh. Baby went back to sleep on his own. We take it. That's a big, big win. Awesome. Yeah, Stormill, you'll have to see if you can get beyond that, because any design on the back. I'm wondering what you're asking, Tyler. I don't understand your joke if you're joking. I'm sorry. Might be a little too on the spectrum for you. Do you like the design? Isn't she cute? Edric? Oh, okay. So Edric. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, Sormel, there's actually a if you hover over your deck, you can see how many Dawn you actually get shuffled into that deck. Barney Kong, my favorite deck? Oh, that's tough. I think my favorite leader is probably Bello Betty. I think she's still stronger than people give her credit for. I mean, I understand that like the Revolutionary Army tribe is a little weaker than most of the crazy high power ones, but I mean 9K for a one trash is insane. Um, oh, me messing with my model. Close my activity feed. There we go. Gold Diazu. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think yo, Barney, you topped with Bella Betty? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess if we're talking about like cards or decks that I've done well with, I got a 34th in a 1,000 person regional with Kuro back in OPO3. That's my claim to fame. Two spots away from that top player pudding and all that I was really going for, but that's okay. Um, I did a very big grind with Vegapunk for one of the was it EBO2 events. Holy shit, Barney, are we twins? um, I grinded on Vegapunk. I had like 87% win rate on rank sim. I had like several hundred games, and I get into this tournament, and like my second round is Carrot. That's like I've never even played a Carrot in rank sim. I know the deck. I've played the deck personally, but Carrot, if you know what Carrot does, it literally says if your opponent plays a 5 cost, that 5 cost can't attack. They need to play things bigger than 5 costs to ever be able to swing at you. Yeah, it's literally like a 99 to 1. Like the player was new, you could tell. He did not even like swing at my life. He just waited for like 3 Hodies in a row. And I got to turn a card sideways of my own volition 3 times that entire game. It was rough. Shoggoth 101, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Um, my alert's getting the follows. Did it not get the sub? Coldest Tucker, welcome in. Or oh no, I think what it is Moobot's like way faster. Is that what it was? I think that same thing happened with Tyler. Yeah, yeah. So like I grinded my ass off. Like I was in there like asking like impact, matchup tips, blah blah blah. I was playing GP Luffy for 100 matches just so I could like understand that from their perspective too. And then there's just like the worst fucking bracket luck. Felt so bad. Yo, Captain Knuckles, thank you for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. I'm seeing it in the activity feed for the Prime subscription. I'm not seeing Thriller, Bark, Bella Betty. Yeah, because they all have triggers. Like Bella Betty's literally just trash a card, gain 9,000 power. It's good. Like it's solid. Not serious, Vic. Welcome on in. Thank you for the subscription, Not Serious Vic. Ooh, everyone's subscribing. Wait, wait. Oh, it's just the same sound effect? Is that what it is? Oh, no, no, no. All right, we gotta fix that. We gotta make it cooler. Sorry, it's been. I don't know. I know Tyler was here in a stream or two, but oh, we got a hype train incoming in the next 4 minutes if someone subs. Haven't seen that notification. No, I meant RG Luffy with Luna. Yeah, dude, I think RG Luffy's busted. Having 5 Dawn on your opponent's turn, like I think there's or no, it's 2K counter for every Dawn you leave up, right? Like that's just such card advantage if you can build like a grindy version of the deck. Appreciate it, Vic. I appreciate it. Rust Style Gaming or Roo Style Gaming. Thank you for coming in. Oh, Hype Train just started. Sick. Gaffix, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Donnie, welcome back. Welcome back. I recognize that name. You are, let me think, let me think. The Yamato player, right? We're going to work on some Yamato cards tonight, I think. Start implementing them in the sim. Not out in this version just yet, unfortunately, but I wanted to get that Borsa Quasar pair ban in. Yeah, Barney, I agree. I think the leader's busted. You just like really have to solve the deck somehow. Um, hmm Yeah, I think we get a one trick Bella at some point, but I mean at some point it's also gonna just rotate out too. So yeah, welcome back, Donnie. You can sub gift or cheer to level up, and I think everybody who does gets a hype train emote. Those were the cool shit 6 years ago when I was streaming. I think I had like just stopped streaming when they introduced hype trains, but I remember you could watch ads for bits back in the day. Yamato is getting a new leader next set, Tyler. It's going to be a black Yamato. I think it's probably not going to be meta, just based on the leader effects. I think Sengoku and Buggy are going to be hitting. They're the highest chance of being meta, I think, just based on leader effects alone. But I see Black Yamato being in a position where it's sort of like a Bella Betty. Like, you learn the deck really good. You can cheese out even the best decks if you hit your curve and stuff. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Nick but awesome. Wrong sim version. Yeah, so if people you're pairing into have not updated yet, but you have updated, you're not gonna be able to pair into them. So it's just gonna be a minute while everyone gets updated until the rank sim starts pinging people. Um, yeah, that's just a thing that always happens on new updates. Doesn't have to be meta to be in my heart. Hell yeah. Oh, that's true. We're getting a new Black Red Sabo. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of like Black Revolutionary support. So I was just looking. I was like, man, like OP16 and OP15. I don't think we've had, or 14 and 15. We haven't had like any Revolutionary Army support that Betty can use at all, which feels bad. So hopefully she comes back. I don't know why. I think I just like all the Revolutionary Army leaders. Like the red black Sabo is fun. The red yellow Sabo. I've been using. Is it red black Sabo? I think I used in a couple pre-releases that were open leader. It was pretty good. And those pre-releases, I don't remember which one, like OP09 or something, where we had a bunch of like 5K blockers, and you just keep it alive. It's pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, GP Luffy's coming back. Red Fox. I've been seeing those results as well. Marsh Queen, welcome in, Surfer Kai. I haven't played Marsh Queen in Hearthstone. I only played Hearthstone like that first year or something, but yeah, I mean it does have to be in your hand. You go down in hand size just for triggering the effect. We'll have to see. Blue Impel Down's always been kind of under the radar a little bit, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yamato deck will never be the same. Well, you can have a black Yamato deck now, right? Finlock, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. From Singapore. Love you. Thank you. Nerdfrost, if you just go to the queues, if you're updated, you go to multiplayer, you can hit Zoro queue. Oh, my sound is on. You should be able to just hit quick join there. I recommend trying to hit quick join pretty quick after hitting Zoro queue. That'll give you your highest chance of getting in. If not, you may have to wait 20-30 seconds or something for it to try and find a new person to queue against. Buggy will be gate kept. Yeah, that's fair. It's like a swarm deck that if you're against like red blue ace or something, it's gonna be hard to get into. Yeah, you have to mulligan for some. That's the April Fool's, Nerd Frost. Hope you like playing Magic the Gathering where your mana is in the deck. um, yeah, I can see them implementing Devil Fruits. I don't know if we'd ever get like weapon equips, but I could see Devil Fruits being a card type in the future. That would be really cool. Luffy Ace starter deck gets. Oh yeah, I didn't check the non-base sets. I see. I see. Oh, I'll have to go check. Yeah, if you've got Barney, if you've got a good Bello Betty deck that you think is like pretty strong, you should DM it to me. I might have to. I think next stream I'll probably try and play some ranked ladder. I might have to test out Betty, even though she's not meta. Um, Enel, Dokichi. Enel gets possibly more than 10 done in the Zoro mode. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't have to put them in yourself, Nerd Frost. Everybody gets the same. Welcome to Zoro mode. Let's see. All right, baby's down. Wife's texting. One sec. One sec. Let me close these out. No problems with the updating so far. That's good. I don't see anyone pinging me on Discord. I need to get my car in for new tires. Even though I should probably keep the snow tires on because the weather doesn't know what it's doing. Red Shanks. I've heard Red Shanks is actually was it Twitter? So I saw somebody was playing Red Shanks again. Did he get new support? Is that why? Also, yeah, Server Kai Brooke. I think it's just not been solved yet. You have a leader who gets to search 4 cards every single turn. You get Mancherry cycle still, you get Rebecca cycle still, you can play out the Namis. I think Brooke is busted. Like, not only that, but you get to a point where your deck's so small that anytime you return cards to your deck from the trash, you're choosing what you're drawing next turn also. Like from your entire deck. You're searching your whole damn deck every turn. Uh New EB Zoro. Uh-huh. Oh, you run the Krieg. I see, I see. Oh, and he just kind of gatekeeps some of the new decks. I see, I see. Surfer Kai, yeah. I think I showed it a few streams back. I really want a Brook loop with negative hollow. I think there's a way you can loop that and play it once or twice a turn. And as long as your opponent's not on something like Rebecca that's searching every turn or whatever, like I think you can literally just shut out a game. I think it might be one of the few denial decks that we could actually build. Appreciate it, Barney. Thank you. Yeah, or you can even just post it in the chat here and I can save it for later. Cool. I may drink some water. Let me know if this is loud. Lucy, unfortunately, a fake deck. You think so, Stormmeal? Didn't you win something recently, Stormmill? Aren't you actually kind of good at the game besides just being a troll? I could be wrong. You might just be a troll. You might just be bad at the game. Sorry if you are. Doesn't have a play on 3/4. Oh, the green kitten killer? Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I could see a world where Brooke is running a lot of counter events. Is that something that you do? Hmm. Because you can run the I want to live or whatever, right? And you can set up your life ahead of time with your shuffling green cards back to the top of your deck. You could put a Lost or a Noah's Ark on top, and then I want to live life trigger. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You run the Supernova package. Okay. Yeah, maybe if you've got a cool list, you can send it to me. If you want me to be streaming it, or you could tell me like just keep it offline or whatever, but I'm happy to run some Brook if you think you've got a good one. Ginny, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited. You guys send me those off meta leaders. I know Purple Annal's probably the play. I've got the list from the dojo or whatever, and it's pretty good. It felt pretty strong last week, but I'll always try out Brooke and Betty and stuff. Let's see. Let's get some new cards implemented. I'm not going to be streaming my screen while I'm programming. I did that a while back. I think it's too much overhead, too much work. It's probably not that interesting for you guys to watch anyways. I have to like zoom into the code and stuff, but we're just going to be chatting. Economical difficulties. Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're not having any of those, but if you are, I hope they get better for you, buddy. Let's see. What new cards have come out? Are there new promos that I need to implement? Sarabna? Is that how I pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Kittico lets you search. Oh, that's right, because it's a search and then it activates a Dawn when your opponent swings by trashing itself. Is that what it is? Lam Beppo, yeah. We always still looking for a deck that plays that really, really well. You need some Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour. You know what? You got Twitch open right now. You can do that yourself. You could do it for yourself. I believe in you. Chosen B, welcome on in. Fishman Supernova Luffy's. Claude, I have not used Claude for the sim at all. In my day job, I've used ChatGPT a little bit to answer really obscure like iOS compilation problems when the iPhone version's not building. Just to like search old Unity forums that have since been deleted and stuff to figure that out without having to open my own support ticket. But I think especially with card games, it feels like currently AI models that write code are really good at writing code for solving existing problems. I had this spiel last time someone asked me this question, but it feels like they're really good at solving existing problems. But if you have something really specific, like a card game where you need to know all the rules and blah, 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 the code that they generate is just not going to correctly solve the problem. That's my take on it, but I'm also a boomer. 35 centuries old, if you will, for this this entity. So maybe I'm just not using AI right. Let's see. We don't have any new starter deck cards, right? Starter deck 29 is the yellow Luffy. Promos. Do we have any new promo cards? No, I don't see any beyond 134. You guys let me know. And then OP15 is out. Oh, are they? Who was building? Is it Morepeace? Is that their name? Was building proxies? Are they just not doing proxies anymore? Oh, that might be a problem. Rain used AI assistant in college, but they aren't really doing game dev stuff. Okay, okay. Tyler, you gotta tell me what Rain is. Is that a programmer? Is that a is that a college? Edric. Green Erlang forecast errata. Should be able to give active dons like Kuro does. Yeah, we're gonna go through bug reports tonight too, but I'll make a note to myself to double check Erlang since you brought it up. I feel like Erlang has been changed twice now in the sim, so I don't know which one's the correct version. I'll have to figure that out. Attach active. I don't remember which one he should be able to do here. Yeah, I know a lot of college classes are leaning into it. I mean, it's good to be familiar with the tool. You should not be using it to do your homework. It's certainly not going to help you learn things faster. Yeah, Nick, but awesome. Yeah, definitely. Like maybe if you upload all the PDFs, maybe it would be able to answer your ruling questions, but it'll get there someday, I'm sure. Yeah, chosen fee. I feel like that's more work than than just writing it myself, though, right? Yeah, if I'm playing around with it for fun, sure, but like I don't have a lot of time. Economical difficulties, changing the interface when selecting a deck. Yeah, I mean there's a UI update. I've got some files from a guy from last August for some like new UI and stuff. I just haven't had time, so that's the point of doing these streams. Oh, Barney's been sending me links in the YouTube. Sorry, two different windows for me to look at. point of doing these streams a little bit is to force myself to spend even more time working on the sim, but I feel like it's being productive where I get to chat with you guys. Let me load up these decks that Barney's sending me real fast. On your Nats list, hell yeah. Deck editor. Import from clipboard. That did not import. It's not getting the new lines. I'll format that better. Third time's the charm. Let's see if this one worked. No. We'll put it in a... Here we go. Just manually go line by line and add new lines here. Maybe I should have the sim check for spaces instead of new lines also. That way people can share a little easier that way. Dun, dun, dun. Almost done. Let's see this list. Copy. Import. Sec Betty. Am I allowed to spoil this? Yeah, I think when you paste a bunch of new lines to YouTube chat, it probably just converts them to spaces. No, you're good, you're good. Let's see. Let's see, Tula rushing Azuma. Anything new we're running? I guess we got the promo Sabo, so that you can avoid being starved. Koala. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, there's no new support for the deck, right? Like, the latest cards we've gotten here is OP09 or something. We're just... Betty's just getting power creeped out. So hopefully I'm with you on, is it red yellow Sabo or red black Sabo starter deck coming out? Hopefully that gives us some sick tech for Betty. Dark theme to sim. You can change the backgrounds yourself, Nick. At least on desktop. If you go to, let me go to my downloaded sim so I can give you more specific. Your sim folder, OPTCGSim _ data, streaming assets, background, and deck edit background.jpg are right there. You can just change those to whatever you want, and it should load them when you reopen the sim. I know. Yeah, the buttons you can't change right now. Yeah. I gotta work on a UI update for sure. On March 13th, they did an errata for OP15 Arlong. Okay, I'll have to check that. Yeah, we will see. Check March 15 errata. Cool. TCGs are us. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Bear you, big chunk. Thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Betty's strong even without new support, so it would be nice to get new support. Let's see. Oh, what did I do? Did I close? There we go. All right. Let's get some new cards implemented here. That's what I was looking at. The Google Drive I usually use doesn't have any of the new cards. Probably because we're getting them in English these days. Is that what it is? Why is my hair? Let's disable streamer mode for a second just to get my Discord search working. Okay. Last ones are in fact OP15 cards. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. Alright, we need to turn that streamer mode back on so you guys don't get pinged constantly. Streamer mode is enabled. Alright, cool. New yellow Rayleigh, yeah. Yes, that one does look like a Bella Betty card for sure. Right, Finlock? Yeah, hope you're enjoying. I'm trying to think what other deck is all about card draw. Purple Annal's definitely probably the strongest deck in the format. The idea is that Purple Annal is a little hampered by the fact that if you want to put 7 Dawn on the board, all your effects turn off, but I don't know if that really stops. The true Magic experience. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a new UI in, and while we're in it, you know, add some new customizations. Forecast Baby 5. Oh, you're making me open up the sim again so I can look at the cards. EB03 Baby 5. Is that... That's not yellow, right? Saved you against Anil. Baby 5 and EB03. Oh, I probably need to put a space in her name. There we go. Oh, it's purple. Okay, okay. Saved you against Anil? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, board wipe. 2 cost 3 or less. Yeah, it's interesting because you can tech really hard for Enel, right? Where he's got a bunch of little 1-cost cards. Um, so I guess we wait and see. It's kind of nice. We're getting a new format only like a couple weeks after Japan. They haven't solved it yet. Um, really exciting. We'll have to see where the meta kind of settles. If it's like a triangle format where you can tech hard for purple Enel, but purple Enel beats everything else, or what. Thoughts on Portion Foxy? That's what I played it. Listen, Chosen, I do not play enough to have good opinions on the game. You'll have to ask someone else. I have played, well, we probably played 7 matches or something last week. That's all the One Piece I've played in the last like 5 months here. But I did play the Portion Foxy build. It did feel pretty good because the Foxy is also another draw cycle that you can use to reset your Dawn and get them back out with leader effect. So like even the 2K counter Foxy actually works well in the deck. So it did feel strong for sure. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. Okay, so we don't have a proxy place for cards. Is the English Twitter showing us OP16 cards already? Can I get card images from there, or do I need to do I need to just upload the Japanese ones? Who's pinging me? Who's pinging me in Sim Help? Oh, they're complaining that they don't have any Dawn. Opponent's deck is 20 cards bigger than theirs? Huh. So it's possible it breaks. I only had a day to test it. Don't ping me on Discord. I'm not gonna solve your problems for you. I don't have time. There's 21,000 people in that Discord. People are splashing Gamma Knife and Gun Lightning. Yeah, I think it's busted. Deck's busted. I think Deck's looking at a ban already. We'll see. We'll see. 2K bodies, 4K body, and 10K bodies, and that's without Porsche. Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so you're saying you're using Baby 5 in Enel to play against other Enels? I like it, I like it. Where do you guys get card images? Let me see. Card reveals. Are any of these in English, or are they all in Japanese still? Let me find the One Piece Twitter. Yeah, okay, so pretty much anything purple you're running it these days. kind of sounds like you might need a new therapist, Tyler. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right. The English Twitter is just posting OP15 for the last 2 weeks. Okay, cool. And the Morpiece, who has been making proxies, has retired because we're catching up. So OP16, I do not have any good proxies for. That's no fun. Wait. We've got... Okay, I think these are the same reveals that are already in the sim. Yeah, just the leaders in the mangas. Okay. And that's the last time they posted OP16 cards. Right? 16? 15 just came out? Yeah, okay. Wait, no. 15 came out. 16 we know. Wait. Broke is 15. Okay. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I played. Alright, so 16 is getting leaked currently. It's in Japanese. We're just gonna have to use Japanese cards. Okay, cool. Hot diggity damn. All right, how far back are the 16 reveals that I have not implemented yet? Draw the proxies in Paint. To be honest, I'm sure you guys have seen it a few times. If I don't have a good English proxy, I will take the Japanese card. I will copy paste the description from Discord on top of it, and that is what you guys get in Sim. Did Rosie fall out of meta already, or are you thinking it's still good in 16 or 15? 15. My goodness. Okay, banned cards, Yamato leader reveal, treasure rare for Japan. All right, Mr. 3. We got this tiny little. Oh, we don't even know the number of it, so I don't want to put it in because people's decks will get broken. Quintonio, what's your deck size when you play? What leader are you playing, maybe? Rosie worse than 15, yeah. Flash in the pan leader, possibly. Someone can solve it if they cared enough about Rosie, right? Just don't have any true Rosie lovers in the chat. Okay, so we're getting these ST30 reveals, but none of them have any card numbers. Got it. Got it. They're literally too small for me to actually implement. Okay. Uh-huh. What's the one? Is it OP Top Decks? Keeps track of all the reveals pretty well. Leaks. I mean, it's a jungle meta until our first few events at least, right? Like, this is the first time we've caught up. Their deck size is 20 higher than yours every game. You don't have 70 cards in your deck. I don't think anyone else is having that problem. Is there... You played Lim, Shirahoshi, Emo. Weird. Are you, what platform are you on? Are you on Windows or... economical difficulties. Way back when, I heard from someone who worked at Bandai that, like the CEO of Bandai, was aware of the sim, mentioned they weren't going to do anything as long as there's never a paywall in the sim. That's pretty much the last I heard from Bandai, so that's good. You're on Android. Maybe it's an Android only problem. Maybe you can't play it on Android. Why would that be? That's going to be a lot harder to debug if it's an Android only problem. Yes. Yes, Barney. This is here, like I can show you. Wait, get rid of this. Get rid of these. Look, I'm a cute girl VTuber. But why a deep male voice? Because I'm actually a creepy entity who's taken over the VTuber. Sim seems bugged. Yeah, why is the RNG number, the random number generator, is broken for me and me only? Bro, oh my god, that reminds me of like yeah, it's possible it's bugged on Android. I apologize if it is. We can try and fix it for next version. I don't know how long that queue's sticking around. But yeah, Swordmill, that reminds me, I played a tournament once, and the guy after he beats me, um, I think it was a decent game. I don't exactly remember, but he beats me and then he goes like, can you, like, why did you program the sim to give worse RNG to people who have been chat banned? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Why would I take the time out of my day to freaking do something like that? Like, I'm just like, how did I lose to a guy who's so bad at the game that he like blames his losses on bad RNG every time and thinks that the sim is literally working against him because he's been busy cussing at his opponents every game? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. King of Trash, it depends. If you've got the FEF at the end of your name, it means that the sim cannot determine what machine you are on or your IP address or anything, and therefore, unfortunately, I have to mute you because there have been some bad actors on machines that can't be identified who've been in the chat spewing slurs, gotten chat banned once, came back, made a new account, started spewing slurs again. So unfortunately, like if I can't target those people, there's just kind of a blanket chat ban on FEF users. You're not permaban, you can still play the game. It's just how it has to be, unfortunately. Um, all right, let's see. OP16 card list. Let's implement some new cards. What do I currently have? OP16. We've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 cards. What's the first new one we're gonna get? OP03. 16, 22. Oh, they would just put both of the Prisoner of Impel Downs in here. This isn't updated at all. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Right, like, yeah, I mean, I kind of only ban for worst case scenario at this point because there's 16,000 chat logs every single version that I have to go through. So I'm like, all right, if one person pops up like 3 or 4 plus times, then I'll go and check that and see if they need banned or not. Ibimochi, welcome on in. I appreciate. I'm glad you're enjoying the Zoro queue. Yeah, I mean that's how it's gonna be, right? Supposedly, it'd be Quentin in here is saying that Android users might not actually be getting their dawn, so there might be a deeper problem that they're leaving for, but yeah, hopefully people enjoy it. Where did my obs go? Agri TV, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see. 16,000 players is crazy. Where are you seeing 16,000 players? We got more than that. We've got 150,000 players, something like that. Let's go look. Let's go look at the dashboard. We got like 20 something thousand in the Discord alone, which is actually crazier, I think. We pull up the sim here. Yeah, I was probably talking about OP16. I don't know. Yeah, come on, Valve. Why haven't you fixed One Piece TCG? April Fool's Q edition. Let's see. The thing is, I kind of wish Unity Analytics don't show me like how many people are actively in games right now. Well, actually, maybe if I go to Relay, I might be able to see that. I can see there were 21.8 thousand games hosted in the last hour. Like 6, 7. Let's see. 40,000 daily active users in the last month here. Yipimochi, thank you for the follow. And this last month had 140.9 thousand users for the month. So pretty good numbers. Feels like I should be monetizing it instead of making $500 a month on it, but that's fine. That's fine. Zoro mode is just randos. If you want to play Zoro mode against a friend, you should be able to private queue for it also. It should be in that rule selection there. But right now, yeah, Zoro mode is intentionally just to play against randos. How far back is my YouTube stream? Oh, it says it's like an hour behind. What's going on over in YouTube? Oh, maybe it just pauses when I tab out. Maybe that's what's going on. All right. Is there not a good site with all the OP16 reveals? I just tried OP top decks. Oh no, it's got them. Okay. Um, it's just from March 21st. It's kind of weird. It's like a little forum post. OP17 leaks. Oh, are you guys excited for OP17? If Loki gets a leader in OP17, I'm maining it. I don't care if it's bad. We're playing Loki. I think he might be my new favorite character in the series. Sorry to anime onlys. You'll be seeing him real soon, I'm sure. Yeah, Barney. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier when someone was asking if Bandai's aware. I definitely will not ever paywall access to the sim. I'm gonna try probably next version, adding a networked feature to like save some profile information. Depending on how expensive that is, that might have to be a paid feature. We'll see. Um, so if that has to be a paid feature to get access to it, that's one way I can quote unquote monetize. Although then, of course, that means it's costing me so much money that I have to make it a paid feature. Um, if that's cheap enough for me, I might add some things in where you can sort of customize your profile, and other people can see it, and we can like sell some cosmetics or something. Just to give people a different way of supporting me if they want to. Ibimochi, who you been playing? You taking a break because one of your leaders is no longer good, or you just need a little break? Rocked out. All right. Is it fun though? That's why I haven't played it against another real person, so I don't know if it's any good. But it's probably like super swingy, right? Like rocked out is nuts. Welcome in. It's Matt Broski. Munchy McGee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. I know Tyler. Tyler's an OG. If you don't know, Tyler's been in my stream for. I was gonna say he was in my stream 6 years ago. No, he was in my WoW guild 10 plus years ago. Let's see. Oh, Mono Blue Nami. Yeah, I saw someone did well with Nami in a recent tournament though. It was probably right before rotation. I don't know if is she even legal to play? Does she have? She doesn't have enough cards, right? Post rotation. But I saw like right before rotation, someone actually won, or did pretty well with the Blue Nami. I don't remember if it was Japan or here. Um, More emu support, maybe. I think we get like an alternative Celestial Dragon leader, right? Like one that can't play the five elders or has to like hard play them or something, but has a different gimmick that doesn't work with emu. We'll see though. It could be busted. When am I finished all the fire locus? I feel like people didn't like watching me play those because like there's no like voice acted cutscenes or anything, so I was like trying to read the dialogue. I'm just not a good streamer at like dialogue based games for some reason. Like it just doesn't gel with me. Um, yeah, I enjoyed Thracia, honestly. We were getting to that point where it's like, okay, game's about to end. I need to start sacrificing characters to beat these maps. Yeah, yeah, that's fair, Ibby. I think if you like the, I don't know. I don't know how Blue Nami mines work. I was gonna say maybe you should look into Brook. It feels kind of similar where it's like you have to kind of memorize your deck as you're playing, but you kind of get your whole deck laid out for you, but you're trying to put cards at the bottom of your deck in a way that you're drawing them when you need to draw them. I don't know. I feel like it's the same kind of problem space you're trying to solve. Um, Barney, I am caught up on chapter 1179, but we're not going to talk about it on stream. I am sure many people here are not caught up on the manga, especially not on the manga leaks. But yeah, holy shit. What a chapter to go on break for 3 months. That might be the new thing we're doing though. We might go on break every time the anime is airing, and then when an anime season ends, the manga starts again. Could be a way to give Oda some time here. Um, yeah, American Natsuranami top. Yes, she topped very recently. Um, so I I think let's see, our blue leader is Buggy, Impel down. I wonder if we get like one or two cards. I wonder if we get one or two cards that just make Nami legal, and that's like the deck you have to run. That'd be kind of weird though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how Nami works, right? It's, you leave a bunch down for counters, and then your opponent has to decide if they have good enough swings to make it worth swinging, or if they just like pass their turn and build board all turn. Um, yeah, Barney, I like the reveal like 2 chapters ago of one of the Straw Hats potentially having some new effects to their devil fruit. Something interesting going on there. I'm excited for what that could mean. But yeah, OP17, we know it's Elbaf. I think we're at that point where TCG players are going to get spoiled on at least what Loki looks like and stuff. So I'm really excited to play him. Yeah, Tyler, I feel like that's the whole reason she got banned. Babu, yes, welcome in. Yes, we do have the Quasar and Borsa pair ban. A few other bug fixes, like with the Rush Secret Luffy, finally got a fix today. And then there's a new queue mode that you can try that might be broken on Android devices. We'll have to see if that's a common thing or just particular devices. But yeah, yeah, we got the new ban, and then I'm gonna start working on OP16 cards here once I actually start getting them downloaded. Okay, let's just. Oh, we did get a Pupper Yamato in OP16, huh? Unblockable. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. A Voltron deck like they tried with Yamato? You gotta remind me what Yamato support was a Voltron deck. Maybe I'm not familiar with what. So like a where you need a bunch of different parts because there's like the Kinemon cards. You're not talking about that, right? Where you need to like build Kinemon. You'll have to break it down for me a little bit more. I'm a slow old man. Let's just start. Okay. Yeah, why does OP Top Decks have 2 different pages with different OP16 cards on them? It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna just OP16 090. Let's start with Chopper. Put it in our downloads. And then hopefully we get some real card images before I have to release the sim. Okay. We're gonna pull this description over here. If you see me look to the right a lot, it's me double checking what Chopper does while I program it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Voltron deck means the leader is the thing you're attaching parts to. Okay. All right. I'm following you now. Yeah, that'd be cool if Loki plays out like even like, Ragnar support and that kind of stuff and like other giants that you maybe like sacrifice to power up your leader for the turn. That'd be kind of fun. I'm sure Loki's probably in my mind, Loki's purple or black, right? I don't know what you guys think, but it's probably a purple deck with big things that you want to play. Not my favorite play style, but if it's Loki, I'm gonna play it. Give Yamato Bansh a double tag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. I see, I see. Yeah. Yeah, Yamato's kind of interesting though, because you're doing leader swing every turn. You're kind of giving it like micro buffs with Nami and stuff, but then you also are doing the attach even more Dawn to your characters. So it's kind of like a 2-hit swing most of the time on Yamato. Blue purple Loki. That would be fun. The first deck I ever tried to build was the Blurple Croc with like a smile based event package so that you can uh, do a lot of searching and still draw cards on that. I'd be down for a Blurple deck. I haven't played a lot of Reiju or Sanji, but I do like the style for sure. Uh, Honestly, Red Purple Law felt kind of like a Blurple deck to me, and I was really into that deck. But that's obviously got more rush than Blurple is a little bit more control than Red Purple Law was. Tony Chop. Let's make a new card. Let's get something done tonight besides just releasing. New card, OP16 Character, Tony Chopper. Strike type, 4K power. 1K counter, cost 3. This is a Animal Wano Straw Hat Crew character. Boom, boom, boom. Straw Hat, Animal, Wano. He is black for the new Yamato support. Chopper in the Yamato deck? Oh, that's gonna get the girlies excited. Alright. On play, draw 2, trash 2, then KO 1 or less. Alright. Very simple. Rock. On play. 3-step effect. Effect 1, draw 2. Effect 2, forced. No cancel, require full targets. Targets are 2 friendly hand cards. And effect is to trash them. Yeah, I think Loki's probably going to be meta, right? They're probably going to want to... They're going to purposefully overtune him. And because I'm a Loki simp, I'm okay with that. OPO3, OPO6 meta. Yeah, I mean, I get that, where it's like, cards just do more, and you kind of have to memorize more. It's just a bigger problem space, right? Where it's not just like, oh, pick your leader. Everybody splashes in like a little bit of vanilla cards, even just to fight for board presence. You know, there's like the one Lucci deck that is just doing a bunch of removal, but other than that, everyone's like fighting for board and stuff. Like, I understand that it is a different game now. I haven't played in a hot minute, but yeah, I think it's just finding a deck that you love, right? Do I think Loki joins the crew? I'm hoping he does. I like I say, I really like Loki. I usually do not like male characters in shows. You know, Yamato exception and stuff, but even like on the crew, it's probably like Nami, then Robin, then Jinbei. I'm trying to think. Who's my favorite on the crew? Nami, Robin, then Jinbei. Is that my order? Something like that for top 3. And I'm like, for whatever reason, Loki's just gelling with me. I love Loki. Super King Mello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Getting down to 5 cards as Nami, and your phone just knows that you win. The game's already over. I just haven't finished you yet. That's fair, that's fair. Alright. Last effect of Chopper is a KO effect. KO card. And the target is 1 opponent character. Costs 1 or less. Easy peasy. Chopper's done. Let's move on. Alright, next is the purple Suru. God, I wish Shoki Top Decks labeled their files when they upload them. Oh my goodness, I gotta pull this over to my monitor. Okay, Suru is OP16067. Okay. Oh no, Suru is 6'7". I need to get my my VTuber to be able to do that. Yeah, I mean, Yamato uses male pronouns, regardless of the fact that he identifies as Odin or not. Like, he refers to himself with male pronouns, and everyone refers to him with male pronouns, so we use male pronouns for Yamato in this chat. Whether or not, I mean, he says he's a man also, so, like, I'll go with it. Whether or not he cares about, you know, what he's got under the head, I don't think he does, but yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I like Luffy's nickname for Yamato is Yama-O. Demonato Rain, thank you for the follow. I'll put it in the. We'll just put it in the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Am I able to type Japanese here? It should work. There we go. Yama O is Luffy's nickname in Japanese for Yamato. Put it in the chats there. Yeah. Sorry, Quentin. Yeah, like I said, I only had a day to test it before we went it out, but sticks out of my heart out. Thank you, Tyler. We'll try and fix it for next version. Am I the creator of OPTCG? Yes. The One Piece cards were created by me. No, yeah, I'm the creator of the sim, if that's what your question was, yes. Sim love, appreciate it. Quintoni, thank you for the follow. Is it Quintonio? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Or Quintonio? Let me know. Let me know. But yeah, so Luffy calls Yamato Yama-O, and that's literally the kanji for man. It's literally the male pronoun kanji. So, J Robu, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Wait, here we could do a thing. Let me pull up. No, this one. We can do heart face for a minute when people subscribe, and I'm just gonna accidentally leave it on all stream. That's okay. Hoya, you're very welcome. Thank you for playing the sim and enjoying the sim. That's people like you are the reason I do what I do. As cheesy as that is. Lost my activity feed, turning the hearts on. Wait, where did my activity feed go? No, okay. Ibimochi, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hoya, thank you for the follow. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the love. Let's get 6-7 Suru implemented. OP16 067. Suru, wisdom. 2000 power. She could actually punch people in an Enel deck. 2000 counter. Card cost 1. Card color purple. Type is only Navy. I feel like they've kind of screwed themselves with all of the Navy cards being only the Navy type. Like, they probably should have, like, I know they're doing the Admirals for Sengoku, but feels like they should have maybe even done like a Vice Admiral or like a. I mean, they got Sword in now, but you know, if you hit Navy cards, it hits a lot of cards these days, right? All right, what does Suru do? Suru is the Navy Searcher. Is that what I'm about to talk about? Yep. All right, there's our Navy Searcher. Okay, on play. What does it do at the end? Send it to the bottom deck. Oh, and you trash a card. It's that strong, huh? Navy's so strong that they want to nerf the Searcher. That's wild. I mean, it makes sense. Like I was just saying, there's a lot of Navy cards. Have a good night, Sormil. Thank you for stopping by. Suru is going to proc on play. We're going to start looking at the top 5 cards of the deck. Start top deck 5. We're going to be able to draw any card and send it to our hand from that top, any Navy card, apologies. One card in our top deck that has the Navy category. Is it limited to characters? Nope, any Navy card. Pretty good. Not color locked either. Send to hand. Did I do this right? No cancel. Okay. Then step 2 is going to be no cancel. Send the rest to the bottom of the deck in any order. Top deck bottom. And then last but not least, you are required to trash 1 card from your hand. Seems pretty reasonable for a Navy Searcher. Require no cancel, target 1 hand card. Chosen fee. I mean, yeah. Do I think it would be cool if they ever made an official one for them to consider hiring me? Yes. At the same time, I actually got a new job back in September of last year because of the sim, very explicitly because of the sim. And it's a very cool job that I'm very excited and happy to be doing. So it's paid for itself after a couple of years. It finally paid out here. I've got a pretty sick job, at least for another 6 months, and we'll see how it goes from there. But I'm very happy doing what I'm currently doing. You need to trash one hand card, required to do. Let me go silent for a minute, just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. One target, one friendly hand card. Any card gets trashed. Cool. And if you whiff your search, you still trash a card. That seems pretty reasonable. And let's do Crocodile. OP16 045. That is a blue card, and we'll turn off the hearts. No more love. Maybe I should do something like this. We're focusing hard. We're working hard. We're actually programming right now, not just chatting. Thank you, Barney. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like if people really cared, they could figure out what I'm working on right now, but I'll let the card sleuthers investigate that if they want to. It's not too hidden. I haven't signed any NDAs, but I don't know if I'm supposed to technically be talking about it yet. Although soon. I think soon something's going to happen with that. He is a 4-cost with no counter, so he's got to be good, right? Crocodile's got to be busted. Impel down, former Baroque works. Impel down. Former Baroque works. 4-cost blue, specialist 6k, no counter. He is a blocker, and he has an on play. Okay, already pretty good. 6k blockers though, man. We're power creeping those. Doesn't even do much anymore. 6k blocker done. And what is his on play effect? Ah, okay. Cycle your 2-cost. One of your characters. Okay, it is required. Alright, so we're gonna do on play. Full targets required, but you're able to cancel in case you don't have a valid target. The target is one friendly deployed character. Cost of 2 or more. Was it translated correctly? Yeah. Cost 2 or more, and we send it to our hand, which also would proc Buggy Leader. Pretty good, pretty good. Send a hand. They do stuff when they heal you for free. What's that? What are you responding to? I must have said something. They do stuff when they heal you for free. From the bits and pieces mentioned, sounds like most monetization is going to server cost currently. Yeah. It's about half right now, I would say. About half the Patreon goes to keeping the servers up and alive. Villa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, the 6k Borsellino blocker. Yeah, exactly. They're effects on top of being blockers these days. I just mean like the 6k stat line as a blocker. Like 5k blocker was already kind of like no different than a 2k blocker, right? But I'm like, at this point, 6k blocker is almost no different, right? Everybody's 7k leaders and stuff. That's kind of where I was going with that. All right. Target, let's double check that I did this. 2 costs or higher, friendly deployed character, including itself, so he could play himself just to play out an impel down and get its effect. Yeah, I mean, I guess he can bounce himself to proc buggy effect. It's kind of interesting. It's cool, regardless of whether or not it's strong. It's kind of cool design space to be going into. And then after you bounce a character, oh, I'm lagging. I might be running too much with VTube Studio here. Target is 1 impel down character, costs 2 or less from your hand. Let me finish up the card and then I'll go through the notifications here. 1 friendly card, only characters, only impel down, cost 2 or less in your hand, and the effect is to deploy the card. Deploy character. Done. I think that's all it does. If you meet the requirements, then you deploy a character. Cool, 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 cool. Straw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ibimochi, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Yeah. For sure. Enjoy. Let's see. Cool. All right, 3 cards down. Monkey D. Luffy promo card. Okay, so there is new promos to implement. So this will be legal right away because I think I don't care too much about blocking promos from ranked, and if they're ever really a problem, Latasio can on the fly just ban certain cards from ranked queue. So this Luffy is going to be available in standard queue right away because Bandai needs to figure out what the hell they're doing with promos. I don't want to have to babysit all that. New promo 135. 135. Monkey D. Luffy. I'm guessing he's a strike type. Yep, he has a 5k 6. Oh, 5k 5 cost. Okay. Green. Straw hat. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Do you have any counter? 1k counter. Is a blocker and a non-play. And the non-play is rest side. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Almost vanilla these days, right? That's a blocker that just rests what it costs when it comes down. Seems good though. Seems like this is gonna be a promo you're gonna need to buy, which I hate, but that's okay. On play, singular effect, rest of 5 cost or less. Effect is rest, and the target is 1 opponent character. That is active. That is 5 cost or less. And we're done. Luffy implemented. All right, let's keep going. We got a new OP16 Thatch. I don't think I've implemented this yet. Okay. He is OP16005. 8 cost. Oh, we got Big Thatch back. Was that a thing? Was he the big vanilla you used to run way back in the day? Who am I thinking of? I feel like it was a Thatch. Thatch. He is slash type. He is 8,000 power with 1,000 counter. 8 cost red with Whitebeard Pirates, I'm guessing. Yep. His effect is... Oh, okay. Interesting. He's a blocker, and he's actually only a 5 cost if you're running Red Blue Ace. Seems pretty good. Passive. Blocker. Other passive is you have a Whitebeard with 8,000 power or more. Is that an effect I've already programmed? I feel like it is. Name with... No, we don't want name. Field category. Character category, X power or more on the field. Yes, that is an effect we already have. The character category is going to be Whitebeard Pirates. And the power or more is going to be 8,000. Does it say base? Cool. Alright. So now that passive has its requirement. It just needs its effect. Stomped a Lucian ranked with Betty. And you said you've done well in tournaments, right? I can take your Betty hype as real, Barney. Rooster Eternal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's not like notifications on YouTube that I'm missing, right? Like, I don't know if YouTube tells me when people subscribe because that's like a whole different thing. And I don't think I've monetized the YouTube yet because it's a brand new channel to be able to like subscribe or anything. Okay. Yeah, so we won't worry about that till the YouTube channel is monetized, and I can see if people are spending money there. Give this card in your hand, -3 cost. And cost change -3. There it is. All right. Boom. Thatch is done. 5 cards down. Lalo Pizarro. Oh yeah, what was the new... What's Teach's ability? What's the new black yellow Teach do? Oh. We're at 10:30 and the baby is standing up again. Oh goodness. That's the 4th night in a row. I'm gonna stand up. Mess with this monitor. Turning the volume up on the baby monitor. If it gets loud in a minute or two here, I apologize. Top 16. All right. 43rd at nap. That's pretty good, I guess. I got like top 600 at nats. I don't know what you're talking about. I had a friend who played all 10 rounds of the first nats, and it's like, I don't remember what it was, like 257th or something, like just out of extra pricing, like literally the rank below extra pricing. Let's see, what's Thatch do? Or Teach, sorry. Leader and OP16, is that what he's in? Characters are harder to pop, they're higher cost. Trash a trigger. Oh, and he's purple Dofi. Yeah, it could be pretty good, especially with black cards having on KOs. We'll give maybe a few minutes. We may have to end stream early, or at least do a little 20-minute break. File upload limit reached. Why is the bug report form saying it's out of room? Let me know if you guys are running into that. If you're trying to report bugs and it won't accept them, let me know what it says on your end. Try and fix that. Oh, that sucks, Barney. Oh no. Yeah, I was a little sad I got 34th in my 8-2 regional run with Kuro, because like the guy, so I lost round 1, so I knew like maybe there's a chance I didn't top 32 or whatever, but the guy who beat me round 1 placed like 2nd in the whole tournament, right? Like I lost to that guy and then I won until the end of the day and lost that one, and I still didn't top 32 and it felt real bad. But it is what it is. Had to report a bug directly to the Twitch stream, I guess. I guess that's the best way to do it. Let's see, what did I say? Did I just save this file without even looking at OP16 102? Okay. Yeah, on autopilot. Baby's still standing. We may need to put stream into break mode for a minute here. We'll see. I'm gonna give him like 2 more minutes. Don't let me yap too long. I get distracted by chat. Should probably take care of my baby. Baby's really up again. Oh, it's been 4 nights of this baby not sleeping. It's been a little rough. I wanted to stream like the last 3 days. Oh, he's starting to get upset. Okay. We may be going into a BRB here. We may be going into a BRB real soon here. Oh, the yellow Blackbeard cards are impel down typing? That's wild. Is there a yellow blue that can take advantage of that? Okay, alright. He's upset. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna go into BRB. It's probably gonna be 1 or 2 episodes of Bluey on the TV, and then we'll put him down and then we'll start streaming again. But not gonna be anything interesting to listen to or see on the screen here. I don't have my BRB scene set up. He's getting upset. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Sorry. Love you all. Thanks for stopping by. See you in 20 if you're still here. Okay, we're back. We're back. Mike. There you go. There he goes. Darn Fresh. Welcome into the chat. Everybody say hi to Darn Fresh. Let me scroll here. Why is my scroll not working? Oh god, there it goes. Okay. That was freaking out. Let's see what everyone's talking about. Rage Q can't join games. Can only join Zoro games? That's a new report. Purple Suru is already programmed in for next update, not for this current one that just came out. That boy lovely, welcome on in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got through 2 Bluey episodes and we're back. We're back, team. Darn Fresh, are you trying to do public matches or ranked? Maybe our public's down? I feel like I would have heard about that an hour ago if that was really not working. Oh yeah, it may just be that the lobbies are hard to get into. They always are. I need to probably rework how that works, just because there's so many people making and joining lobbies all the time. Like I think we saw it was what, like 20,000 games yesterday or something. So maybe we need some new way of doing it instead of just seeing whatever lobbies are up right when you join multiplayer. Yo, Darn Fresh, welcome in. Everyone say hi to one of my locals. One of my locals. Ever since Darn Fresh and his friends started showing up at locals, I can't seem to win them anymore. I always get third place. It's pretty unfortunate. Darn Fresh, you guys weren't here for OPO3, right? Apparently Bobateer is in the chat. I don't know if he's still in the chat right now, but he came and won one of our tournaments in OPO3 with Blue Crocodile. I don't remember if you I don't think you guys are here yet. Thank you so much, Hearts, for the follow. Taking SCN for the follow. Taking Season, maybe. Is that how you pronounce it? Mr. X Unexpected, Roger Bell, MF Vigilante, Snow Lord, Low Rarity TCG, Andrew Ski. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of follows 28 minutes ago. Jit Coon, Bad Lol Gemini, That Boy Lovely, Dishowner. Thank you, thank you. And I think that's where we caught up. 30-minute break? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, you guys started in 4. I think it was an OPO3 tournament that he said he won with Blue Crocodile. Yeah. The Zoro Q is an April Fool's joke. Somehow Zoro got lost on April Fool's to show up, and he's finally here now. I hope you enjoy it. If you're a Magic the Gathering player, it may feel a little familiar. I'm not a Magic the Gathering player, but I think I got the spirit. Okay, nothing happening on YouTube as far as I can tell, and we're back to working on our new cards. Gold Paps, welcome on in. If you're having bounty problems, I don't have a link right now. Let me see if someone's recently linked it in the Sim Help chat. Let me search for bounty real quick. This Discord is going to be where you want to go for bounty questions. It's actually run by a different person than me, and the bounty app itself is programmed by a different guy. So it takes a bit of work off of my plate that I really appreciate. And it does sound like Latasio is trying to implement bounty in the sim itself as his next big project. So you won't have to open a whole separate app pretty soon. Here's what it sounds like. So that'll be really nice. Yeah, if you're having bounty problems, I feel bad for you. So no. We don't want people having any bounty problems. Mr. X, when do my cards come? The 6th, I think. I think I'm finally getting my OP16 on Monday. So we'll have to see if we can hit some fire. Alright, let's go back to programming. We were on Avalo Pizarro. He is a 1-cost Impel Down Blackbeard Pirates yellow card. 2K, 116. Alright, what is his effect? He's got a trigger. I hate programming triggers because they're just like A little extra work, at least the way that I wrote them. Oh goodness. I think what I'm going to do, this may lag out the stream a little bit, I'm going to reopen Unity. Because if you leave it open long enough, I think that one of the add-ons I use for Unity has a memory leak. So it was getting a little chunky there. CoodEVT, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's reopen OPTCGSim. Hopefully it's not lagging out the stream too much. Yes, Tokichi. Yeah, you're onto the hidden tech there. Let's beat Purple Anil. Try the Blurple Sanji. Because they are technically events. I did not write up a whole new card type, so they are zero cost events under the hood. Could be good. Blurple Crocodile, except for I think it's on rotation, right? I put it on standard. No Blurple Crocodile today, feels bad. Ace can run him. Ace can technically trash Dawn for trash. I don't know what the implications of trashing them is. It's probably just a normal event with no categories. Playing the Zoro event off the Raichu? Oh, like you mean using the activate main of the Zoro event from Raichu? Yeah, I could see that breaking the game. I did not test that. Standard only shows like 3 games. When you try to join, it says check the room code. Are you... I'm assuming you've updated to the latest version that just came out a couple hours ago. If you're not updated, that could be part of the problem. If you are updated and you're still getting the check room code error, it could be networking issues on either your end or the room you're trying to join could be busted. Alright, let's close this out. Hungry Procrastinator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Who's playing Blackbeard in OP16? Could be pretty fun. Purple Anil. It's weird that it's like almost the same as Purple Anil, but like slightly different. You're using black card on KOs instead. Alright, let's do the trigger first. Every trigger starts by trashing the triggered card. And then activate the on-KO effect. Oh, shit. I'll just program the on-KO effect first, I guess. And write it in a way that we can toss in the trigger later. On KO. First do nothing, that's where the trigger effect will go. Then we draw a card. And then you play the stage from your hand or your trash. Okay, that's kind of gross. So let's start with a step that pops open all your full LEDs in trash. Friendly trash cards named full LED. Hopefully I renamed it in the sim. I think I did at one point. Anybody with the sim open right? Well, I'll open it. I'm gonna go check what the actual name of the stage is so that we match it correctly. Peace Talks, welcome on in. Cool. I'm now going to pronounce it incorrectly. CoodEVT, is that? I don't remember how I pronounced it. Okay, it is full LED. So let's see. So all full LEDs in trash. Moria in the new April Fools. Black Yellow Moria. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Also welcome in FF3Chi. Appreciate it, Peace Talks. Yeah, it's ugly. We're gonna try and update that UI at some point here real soon, but I haven't found the time to do it. I'm trying to like stream working on it as a way to make myself work on it more. So that may or may not help. We'll find out. Step 3 of Pizarro Avalara is start top deck from your trash. Pull up all of the full LEDs in your trash. And then final step, no cancel. Target is 1 hand card or top deck card named full LED. Oh, did I do not names in the previous one? Let's see. No, I did only names. That's weird. Okay. My Unity UI is trying to fight me a little bit. And you play it? Hand or trash? Yeah, okay. I see, interesting. You draw a card and then you could play it just in case you didn't have it yet. Okay, deploy card. And done. And then what we're going to do instead, we're going to copy that effect, switch it from an on KO to a trigger, and the very first step is going to be the card trashes itself. All right, Avalo Pizarro is done. Thank you, Gold Peps, for reporting the bug. But your bug was like possibly a network bug, right? Oh, it's with Bounty. Yeah, you should definitely talk in the Bounty Discord. If you just report it on the bug report form, it's probably not going to help. It's not going to get to them. Yeah, Peace talks a lot. The thing is, I paid a guy. You know, I got some community members crowdfunded a little bit. I got the money. I paid a guy. He's made some art assets. I just need to implement them. Let's see. Nami, OP16091. Let's save this. OP16091. What does she do? Is she the searcher? She is. Okay. OP16091. Character named Nami. She's special type. 2000 power, 1000 counter, 1 cost black card. Carlos Silv 86, is that what it is? Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. We got Straw Hat Crew and we got Wano Country. And she only has the on play one effect. We search top 4. If your leader has Land of Wano, let's go add that right now. Leader category required, Wano. Okay, first effect is search top 4. Any Land of Wano card not character locked. Pretty good. Oh, but can't be Nami. And then you trash the rest. Filter trash too. Seems pretty good. No cancel. Target is one of the top deck cards friendly. That is Land of Wano. The effect is we're going to send it to our hand. There we go. Send to hand. And then instead of sorting the deck, we are just going to trash the remaining top deck. Trash top deck. Boom. Nami is completed. Oh, someone that was asking if Kobe was getting in soon. There's Kobe next. OP16. 64. Okay. Purple Navy support. Character Kobe. It's a strike tag, 2000 power, 1000 counter, 1 card cost purple. Navy only, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is not sword typed. It is not. So Darklink 87. That is kind of the point of the Zoro queue. I've heard maybe some Android devices, they only have a 50 card deck instead of a 70 card deck. You can double check. It might be Android only, might be something only. Yeah, we'll see if I get around to fixing that bug in time for Zoro Q. But if your deck is 70 cards, or I guess it would be like 60 or so, then it's working as intended. You should try playing the game. On Mac, I'd be surprised if it's not working on Mac. It should be adding those cards, but it's possible. How many cards are in your deck when you start up a game in Zoro Q? You could go into like a private match against a friend and test. But if you only have 40 cards in your deck after getting life and hand, then yeah, maybe it's bugged on Mac too. That would suck if it's only working on Windows. I only tested on Windows because I only had a couple hours to implement it, but that would suck, and I apologize if that's the case. But just a little April Fool's thing. I didn't want to spend, I didn't want to delay the, the putting or Porcelino Quasar ban and all that just to play with an April Fool's mode. Step 1 for Kobe is going to be top 5. Oh, so do they have 2 searchers? Is that what I'm seeing? They have Suru Searcher and Kobe Searcher, and you get to pick which one you want? One friendly Navy card. That's busted if they're just coming out with 2 searchers right off the bat. Oh shoot, not named Kobe. We gotta go back and fix Nami. I didn't put the not named Nami in there. 1 Navy card other than Kobe. Send it to your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Yeah, if there's no Dawn on your board when you start, that is intended. That is the game mode. You'll have to let me know. Top deck to deck bottom. Okay, Kobe's done. Let's go back. What was Nami? 91. Yeah. Nami search should not be able to hit Nami's. We need to fix that. The target cannot be named Nami. Hopefully it's working on Mac and it's just some Android devices are bugged. But I wouldn't put it past Mac OS to not play nice. With a fun new feature just for fun that I added. Ivankov, do we not have the number on Ivankov? It's 44. They just didn't put it on OP top decks. Okay. OP16044. Let's see, I haven't implemented that one yet, right? Okay. That is a new card. New card. OP16044 character Emporial Ivankov. It's just a vanilla blocker. 2k, 1k. It's a 2 cost or less. That's pretty good for Buggy. Someone was asking what extra support do we think OP16 Buggy will get? He probably gets a boss card, right? Although, with the promo Buggy and stuff, is this a new blue Buggy that works with the promo Buggy? I didn't even think about that. What block is the old promo Buggy? Now I'm curious, because it requires Buggy Leader, right? Is that how it's filtered? We just search for promos that are blue. There's not too many of them. If your leader is Buggy. Damn, I didn't even think about that. New Buggy can play a promo Buggy that prevents characters from attacking. Costs 3 and 4 characters. What are the new OP16 costs? There's a 4 cost Mr. 3. Well, there's the 6 cost prisoners. They could attack. Wild. I didn't even think about that. I don't know how much more he needs. That's a pretty good promo. Oh, goodness. I do like that a lot of his effects are like bounce this card to hand, which will then proc your jailbreaks, But yeah, it feels like in order for him to be meta, he's going to need more card draw. I'm not sure. It only plays cross guild off of it. Wait, say that again. I'm not talking about the 10 drop buggy. I'm talking about the promo buggy that prevents attacking, the shoe licking buggy. I think that one's busted. On play, yeah, play a cross guild. I see. I don't know if you need that. it's almost vanilla statted, and it just prevents your opponent's fields from attacking if they're all 3 or 4 cost characters. It's got to be a meta call though, right? Because like Purple Emel's not going to be playing those. Ace's characters are bigger than that, right? Maybe. You guys tell me. I've never played against an Ace yet. I don't think. No, I beat one with Shirahoshi that one stream, but I don't know. Just having access to shutting down 3 and 4 costs on the board permanently is pretty good. It's pretty silly. Okay, Ivankov, vanilla blocker, done. Inazuma is what, OP16 024. Let's see what our green impel down support looks like here. Create new card. Character Inazuma slash, I'm guessing. Yep, 1K. 1K. 2 cost green. Impel down Revolutionary Army, I would guess. Yep. When KO by an opponent's effect, you may rest one of your opponent's characters. Interesting. On KO effect only. Do I have that as a proc? On KO effect only. Cool. On KO effect only. One opponent's active character. No restrictions whatsoever, but it's, you know, opponent has to purposely pop it with an effect. One enemy active character is now rested. And it's blocker. That's pretty good. It's kind of interesting, yeah. Another sticky blocker for green. Passive blocker. Let's see. OP16002 Ezo. It's our searcher. No. Ah, interesting. It's not even a search, it's just a draw one. Is that good? You can slap 6 Dawn on him and make him a rusher in Ace. Is that the plan with this card? Ezo ranged. Shockers, welcome on in. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys enjoying the sim. Worder, I am raging here. We are programming away. We are slamming keys, okay? We're getting it done. It wasn't intentional, but as soon as I attached it and started doing it, I was like, that's cute. We'll do that. We'll do that. If it's upsetting people, if it's too jarring, let me know, but I think it's silly. Alright, Izo is a red 1 cost. Cuckoo Slayer, along with the Zoroark, stay in the sim. You're loving it. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'll probably leave it for the month of April and see how it goes from there. C-Riv, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, originally I was like, let's do it just for April 1st. And I'm like, nah, we'll leave it up if people aren't enjoying it. Cuckoo Slayer, thank you for the follow. We'll leave it up. We'll leave it up. All right. Ezo is one of those annoying cards where you have to reveal to the opponent, and the opponent has to confirm, and then you do an effect. Okay, Slashy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And Peace Talks, thank you for the follow. You've chatted, and now you've hit the follow button. I've convinced you to stay. All right. Oh yeah, Peace Talks is new. If anyone wants to take on an apprentice, sounds like they're just getting into One Piece card game. Let's see. You may reveal a character card with 8,000 power from your hand. Okay, so this is an effect you can cancel. You must have a valid target. That target is 1 friendly hand card. Must be a character. Must have 8,000 power or more. The effect of the card is reveal the card. And then the next step of the effect is we go to the opponent's turn. We give the opponent the action. The third step, the opponent now gets to say, I have seen these cards. Let's remember what the name of that string is. Confirm revealed card. Button choice type, confirm revealed card. Okay. The opponent must click confirm revealed card to send us into step 3. Step 3 is going to be flipping back to the EZO owner. And the final step 4 is going to be drawing a card, right? Yep. Easy peasy. All right. Draw 1 card. And then if you're ace, you slap a bunch of Dawn on him and he's a big 8k rusher, I guess is the plan. OK Slushy is also new if anyone wants to teach. There's a pretty good tutorial app on, I believe, Google and Apple that's official from Bandai. But yeah, if you're trying to learn like the latest meta and stuff, I don't even know where you would start. I know VV Talks is kind of a VV Talks is kind of a new player-friendly YouTube channel that people were recommending last stream. If you're starting to get crazy into more competitive stuff, who do I watch? Karti Kaizoku's good for like kind of funny, a little bit off meta usually. OPTCG Grinder is definitely like when you're ready for tournament level, more like high level strats. Zoro Cuckoo Slayer, Zoro Q, you will see if you look at your deck size, it is 20 higher than normal. So you could potentially get to 20 Dawn, and the UI breaks a little bit, and I think it's funny, and it's going to stay like that. See Riv, yeah, thanks for chatting. Oh, nice, you haven't even been to an in-person event. If you are excited to play the One Piece card game, I will say, One Piece is like the only card game that I've played in person in a long time. But from what I hear, everyone says compared to like Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic or something, it is one of the friendlier card game communities. You should definitely check on the Bandai app. If you've got any local card stores, especially if you're new, people are gonna want to sit down with you and teach you the game. It's a pretty good community. Purchase 4 starts and paper, did some upgrades with the text online. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah, if you've got some real life buddies learning the game with you, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be sick. You guys will have to travel to some regionals. Everybody cries together when nobody even hits top 128. It's good times. It's good times. Awesome. Have a good night. Peace talks. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, back in set 1 and 2, I did not have a locals, so the accessibility was really nice for me as well. What did we do? We just finished EZO. Let's do the big old Yamato. That's a big boy, OP16-096. That's a big popper. Why did it? Interesting. Okay, give me a sec. We're gonna have to open this one in paint.net because it's in a different folder, or it's different format than other cards on the One Piece Top Deck site. There we go. All right, fixed. Yeah, Slushy, I get that. Like, it's just like these people have maybe been playing for 3 years together, and you're like, can I play too, guys? Can I join? Yeah, but oh yeah, yeah. If you haven't even like been in the shops yet, for sure, for sure, I would go. They'll be excited that there's new people playing, especially if you're here. You're like, I want to play. I'm not one of the scalpers. I'm not like just here to resell these cards. I want to learn this game. They'll be so excited. Okay. OP16096 Yamato. Unblockable and on KO plays the Yamato from trash. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good for a new Yamato leader. Character Yamato. Strike type, special type, special type. Always weirds me out that Yamato's special type, but I guess he does have some ice powers. Card cost 8. Shinyoru, welcome into the stream. Exactly, yeah, Cootie. The community is awesome. I'd like to say I've been a little part of that, trying to like as a member of the community, trying to police a little bit. But I think just being a One Piece IP kind of helps it a lot too. One Piece is kind of an IP all about inclusivity. Passive, unblockable. Does that actually work? Yeah, it should work. Passive, unblockable. Okay. And then on KO effect. The start of the on KO effect is to pull up all of the 6 cost or lower Yamatos in your trash. Okay, so the targets are friendly trash cards. Cost 6 or less, only named Yamato. It's not color restricted. Thank you, Shinyoru. Cranky Pants, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we are going to start top decking from our trash based on that filter. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say if that filter did not find anything required, top deck must have 1 or more cards. If it finds nothing, it ends the effect early. Otherwise, we allow the player to pick 1 card that got highlighted and play it from trash. It's pretty good. Deploy character. All right. Let's see. Kind of sad Boa kind of dropped hard with the new set. I'm so happy that Boa actually had a meta deck, though. I'm really sad that they stopped doing events right when Boa, or online events, I should say, because I was in a March of online event and they canceled that. Online events, rest in peace. I'm super bummed about that I wasn't really playing when Boa was meta. But Don Krieg, yeah. I do think that less popular characters don't get explored as hard, even if their effects are interesting. I know some people like tried it and were like, oh no, it's not good. I give up right away, sort of thing. But very possible that that they're also being slept on because they're less popular characters for sure. Cranky Pants, thank you for getting the highlighted message. I appreciate you for playing the sim. Awesome. Yep. I'm glad. I'm glad you can play with your long distance friends without the go and set up the old webcam and print out proxies and stuff. Rayquaza Paraband hurting it. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been interesting if it was egghead locked, but I understand why they banned it, because literally just for making games go too long. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense that like that's what they wanted it to do. They were happy with it doing that, but then they're like, oh, in tournaments it is actually not healthy for the game. We're gonna have to kill it. Like, I understand that. Yeah, I think Vegapunk just plays Quasar, right? I don't think you play Borsalino over Quasar in Vegapunk. Infinite Heal Moria, yeah, that's fair. Did I finish Yamato? I think I did. Okay. We're on to the OP16 094 Ace. Can I say it as a different image type? No. No, I cannot. So we're going to save it as this, and we're going to open it in paint.net. No, that's not what I wanted to do. And then we're going to save it as a JPEG. All right. And this is OP16094. Kids are asleep, wife hasn't texted. Nothing to handle. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah, 'cause is it technically not banned here till like the 10th? Is that what it is? And you're just like, what the hell? This is actually toxic. This is actually toxic AF. Alright, 5k 4 costs 1k the temp. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can bring it to locals for a little bit. Spade Pirates. I have that effect in the game, right? Spade Pirates. Yes, okay. Has an on KO and an activate main. Okay. Yo, opponent trashes 2 cards from their hand is a crazy on KO effect. Whoa. Is this Brook support? You can cycle this guy. There's gotta be a way to kill him yourself. That ace is great. That ace is a problem. Alright, so on KO, switch to the opponent, and the opponent's effect is required, no canceling, maximum targets. Target count is 2 friendly handguards. You must trash them. That is insane. There's no like if your opponent's hand is 5 or more or anything like that. That's crazy. Alright, activate main once per turn. That means I got to type it up. This is OP16 094's action. Give a Wano country, leader or character when rested down. Okay. Is it Land of Wano in the official translation? Or is it Wano country? Leader or character when rested down. Penelope. I think it's probably the second time I've seen someone call Purple Animal Penelope. That's cute. Yeah, is it just too aggro for Rosinante? I mean, Purple Animal changes the game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the meta's gonna warp around Purple Animal more than Emu or Ace. I think it's gonna be a triangle meta. Things that beat Purple Animal, things that Purple Animal beats but beat the rest of the format, and Purple Animal. Alright, Ace's effect is once per turn, activate main. Attach Arrested Dawn to 1 friendly something. Let's see. 1 leader or character friendly must be Wano category. Top end is no effects. Oh. Purple, yellow, Rosinante needs Dawn to be equal. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. That makes sense. Okay, so it just shuts those decks down. That sucks. Yeah, it's such an interesting deck. It has low Dawn and it's the aggro deck. Like it's not ramping. It's literally forced to stay low to the ground, but like that doesn't actually affect it because it gets 11 Dawn a turn. It's crazy, crazy deck. Okay. Alright, I think I'm at the point where I am done with all of the cards on One Piece top decks, and now I need to go see if there's actually more cards that have been released. How many are we at? If I go to our card sets and I update promo list for that new Luffy, okay, and then I go and update OP16. We are now at 29 OP16 cards. That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Your 6 drops to 10k. And then you can literally slap all 6 of your Dawn on it and then return all your Dawn and then get 5 Dawn back for the next card. Like, it's pretty good. I mean, you do what, 11k with leader with 6 Dawn on it, then you minus all that Dawn, get another 5 Dawn back and attach it to your 10k, and that's a 15. Like you can almost guarantee the 11, 15 per game every game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, do we have more than 29 OP16 cards? Let's see. I want to go to the main Discord in case they have not pushed the updates out. In card reveals, we are scrolling up to cards that I have not seen yet. There are all these ST30 reveals, but I do not know those card numbers, so we're not going to implement those just yet. Okay, there's the Ace, the Yamato, the Izo, the Nami, the Pizarro, the Thatch, the Luffy promo. Crocodile, Tsuru, Chopper. Alright, are we caught up with card reveals? Are we gonna go and look at bug reports? I think so. I think we're caught up with card reveals. Let's actually pull it up in the sim though and make sure they all have their image files, because I have not transferred those yet. So let's delete this. They're all Japanese image files right now, but start with that and go from there. Turn off the sim for a second. Resize these. I think they're all small image files, but just in case they stay that way. So we added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards already tonight. 13 cards already tonight. That's pretty good. OP16, put them in here. Promo 135, put it in the promo folder. Cool. Let's go check if all of our images are working. And then we'll start looking at bug reports. We have 468 bug reports to go through. I'm going to guess a lot of them are that yellow secret Luffy. These are bug reports from the last version that I just haven't had time to get through yet. Deck editor. OP16. Red, green, blue, purple, black, and yellow. Okay, alright. Image files are working. They're Japanese cards, but I'm not stressing it. Let's check them into our version control. And now we get to read bug reports that may or may not be bugs for me to fix, and go from there. OP14027 does not stack if multiple are on the board. Okay. Let's see. If this character is rested, give all of your opponent's characters minus 1,000 power. Isn't stacking? I feel like I would have seen that, but let's find out. Let's see. Pull up our green chunks. Toss a few onto the board and see what happens. Oh, I was testing against Anil. We need to fix that. There we go. Alright. There's one chunks. There's two chunks. I'm gonna rest the chunks. I'm gonna rest the second chunks. We can go to the opponent's turn. The opponent's minus 2k. Alright, so I don't know what this bug report's talking about. If there's certain special conditions around it, they need to be saying that. I'm not going to waste more time on this. Okay. Most likely one of them wasn't rested, or their opponent got buffed, so they only saw minus 1k. OP12, 1112 doesn't draw, but only trashes. Okay, alright. OP12, 1112 is not even in their combat log. Okay, let's see what we're doing, what we're working with here. OP12, 1112. This card is Baby 5. If your leader is multicolored, draw 2 cards. What are the chances that their leader was not multicolored? Oh no. Alright. Let's pull up a multicolored leader and hit the trigger. It is a trigger, so I'm going to put more in my deck. Let's make this deck mostly baby fives. Okay. Let's start smacking myself. See if we can get the baby five trigger. Nope, it's going to be all crocodile cards. It's fine, it's fine. It's only half the deck. There we go. Trigger effect, drew 2 cards. Okay. Their leader was... Oh no. Oh no. Their leader was the mono yellow Luffy. Okay, yep. That would be why it's not drawing 2 cards. The card is working as written. Okay. OP16 065 Sakazuki. Debuff is not staying until the opponent's turn. Okay. That one I feel like I did get a few reports on, so that's might be our first real bug of the night. Let's see. Hopefully it's just me putting the card power down into the wrong field and not a bug with how power down works. This is the purple Sakazuki, 6,000 until the end of my opponent's next end phase. Okay. Let's put a few in here. Save. Just confirm in solo versus self first. If it confirms in solo versus self, it definitely doesn't work in multiplayer. My opponent's going to need a character on the board. We're going to Dom -1. We're going to give -6k, and it goes away. Okay. Alright. So OP16 065 Sakazuki. Definitely bugged. If we go to... He's got 2 effects. Which one is this? This is the on play. Don minus, and then the effect is buff to opponent's end. Oh no. Why is that not saving? Alright, we're gonna have to look at code. Action effect, buff to opponent end does not buff into opponent's end. We don't like that. Okay. Can't beat Anil, Barney. Well, unfortunately, that means the deck is not viable. No, like I said, I think it's a triangle meta. I think if your deck beats everything that's not Anil, that will still be a viable option. And then you're gonna have to dodge. You'll beat all the decks that are beating Anil, and then Anils will beat you. I think that might be how this meta settles. Beat Lucy, Boa, Nami, Smoker, Kobe, Carrot, Mihawk. That's a pretty good list. It's a pretty good list. Cranky Pants, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hate when I have to look at code on my coding stream. I know. The whole point of this is to write good enough code that I don't have to write any more code. Buff power to opponent's end. Why is that falling off at the end of your turn? Okay. Buff opponent card to opponent end. Should be happening. What this does is gives it card power to opponent turn end. Oh, no, we don't want that. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, it might actually be working as intended because it's not buffing to my opponent's end. That card is buffing itself until its opponent's turn ends, and your opponent's turn end is your turn end. Okay. Buff power to owner's turn end. There we go. Okay, put it in the wrong field. Let's test it. Let's see if it's working. All right. Let's see. Solo versus Cell. Let's test out this Sakazuki. Deploy a card for my opponent. I'm just not going to draw the Sakazuki. Okay, deploy the card for myself. Play the Sakazuki. Minus 6k. Still minus 6k on their turn. At the end of their turn, it goes away. Alright, I put it in the wrong field. Easy fix, thank goodness. Alright, OP16 065 Sakazuki. Buff to opponents and not your turn. And done. Let's put this in our new 137B known bug list. Oh, we should update that Discord known bug list. I wonder if there's a way to automatically propagate that. That would be real cool. All right, 465 bug reports to go, friends. I triggered my live and don't work. BB10 promo, don't negate triggers. Okay. They did provide a screenshot, which really helps. No, it should be stopping the OP13 Lilith's trigger effect, because the trigger effect is to activate the on-play effect. And if on-play effects are negated, it will stop the trigger effect. Working as intended. 464 bugs to go. Sakazuki's not working. Sweet. We love the double reports. When OP15 Secret Luffy is on the board. I see. He shouldn't proc off of a Reiju. Rules being cited here. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one for later. I'm gonna confirm with the judge Discord. But Reiju not procking the Secret Luffy makes sense logically to me. We'll have to see. EBO2 059 yellow event is not playing cards for them. Let's see what that means. 464 bugs in the code to go. Okay, this card states if you have one or less life, play one of these cards from your hand. So now we go check the bug report and see if they have one or less life. Let's see. I mean, this is not a popularly played card, so it's possible it's bugged and not a lot of people are reporting. I see. It says yellow characters. They did not write yellow in their bug report. I would bet they did not read yellow on the card. Let me just play the card once in a game to make sure it's working on non-Sanji targets. Make sure that the optional Sanji name is not breaking something. We just have any yellow Straw Hat character. Okay. So Straw Hat yellow. That is quite a few cards. Okay. 5 or less, so let's steal Luffy here. Zabisto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you coming in. What percentage of bug reports are things that are working as intended and just down to reading comprehension? 35% or so. Yeah, I'd say about a third of them. About a third of them, as far as like the actual physical number, a third of the reports are probably not bugs. Over a third of the reports, 40 to 50%, are just repeats. Like, obviously someone reports it once. Even if I put it in the known bugs list, people are just going to report it more. So a lot of them are dupes. Like the majority of them are dupes. And then, you know, a good 10 to 20% are actual bugs. 5 cost Lilith yellow trigger effect might be bugged. How do I make a report? Well, first you can make a report with the bug report functionality inside the sim. There's a report bug when you're playing a game. It'll pop open a Google Sheet or a Google form for reporting it. And then what is the trigger effect that is bugged? It doesn't search on a trigger. Snowy Justice, thank you for following, because I literally just cleared out one where they said it's bugged when Blackbeard prevents on-play effects. But that is working as intended. I literally just cleared that bug, so hopefully we'll see. Let's see. Chat pause. Okay. let's check this without your help card. See if it's working at 1 life or not. Malditos trolls, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're not here to troll the stream. Alright, we are going to swing until we're at 1 life. And then it's a counter effect, right? Counter. Give my leader an effect. My life is 1 or less. Play a yellow cost straw hat. Oh, that might actually be busted. Is it the Sanji override that's busted? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's see. So we're gonna step into our code, add a target, add a breakpoint, attach to Unity. Let's see if the stream gets real laggy. Does not give you the on-play effect when it should when you have 1 life card left. Alright. Let's see. If I click here, attempt add target, there we go. Jelani, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Check card is viable target. I mean, I'm testing one that's pretty similar right now, which is the what is it? Without you, I can't become the Pirate King. So let's see. Friendly only. Cost or less. Passes that one. Oh, I set only names to Sanji, not override names. Okay, this one is busted. This event can only play out Sanji cards. That's not what you want. EBO2. This has been around for a while. People just start playing it, huh? So let's fix this one, and then I'll take a look at the Lilith here. EBO2 059. Without your help, I can't become King of the Pirates. This is the buff. Okay, here we are. Target. Only name Sanji is not what we want. We want name override Sanji. Alright. Yeah. I think that should be... Actually, no. Here's what we're going to do. We're not going to do name override because I want to make sure it's still 5 or less. So we're going to add a second target option. Target override. 1. What is it? From hand, okay. 1 friendly hand card. Only yellow, right? Yellow Straw Hat Crew characters or Sanji. The cost of 5 or less. Does it have to be a yellow Sanji? I actually don't know. We'll look that up. But we'll do only yellow Sanji's cost 5 or less. And that is an extra target override. Alright, that is a fix for that card. EBO2 059. Without your help. Sorry, let me finish this up and I'll get to notifications. Without you, can only play Sanji cards. That is an actual bug. And let me pull up that change set. We should probably put that note in the known bugs list for our bug report form. Close. Bug report form. Add it. Oh. I'm going crazy with my check-in notes. That is wild. Alright. Does not give you on play when it should when you have 1 life card left. You'll have to check that. August OMG TikTok. Welcome from Panama. I appreciate you coming in here. Yanham63 and Kizknife. Thank you so much for the follows. Barney, are you still grinding Bello Betty? Is that where you're gonna run this set, or are you just testing out the viability? Okay, this is a bug. We're down to 462 reported bugs. Hogback, no on KO. Somehow I doubt it. I feel like that would be reported a lot more. No logs, no screenshots, no nothing. Just this card that everyone's running is not working. I'm gonna need more details than that. Let's see. Shambles is not working on OP15092 Luffy. That sounds like such a pain. We'll look at this later. Can't use Brook ability when I have 3 less cards in deck. OP15022. I don't think you should require. Let me look. Draw Kara, draw Dawn. He's saying he can't use it, but he just used it. It's in the log. It already trashed. Interesting. Is it not milling if you don't have exactly 4? I doubt it. It's in the log that it did it correctly, so I think they just did it once and then forgot they did it and then reported it as a bug. Let's see. Create join code failed. Interesting. Yeah, you may need to close the sim. That's kind of weird. Because it should be always here, let me make a small deck with Brook. Get down to 3 cards and try it real quick. Mill 4, mill 4. I tested the Brook deck a lot. We're at 4. Okay, we're at 3, and we can mill him. Yeah. I think this guy just forgot that he already did it. So once per turn. Okay. Let's see. EPO3058, sure. Since you're in the chat, I'll go check that one first instead of going to my next bug report. EBO3 Lilith. If your leader is Vegapunk, play this card. Because a trigger is not on your turn, my friend. If you read the Lilith, it says your turn on play. I don't know. Is the sim proxy wrong? Let's go look. Maybe the sim proxy doesn't have the your turn on it. EBO3058. Oh, it does. It does. Slap on the wrist, my friend, for not reading your cards. If you're getting hit by your opponent and triggering the card, it is not your turn. Cuckoo Slayer. Yeah. Oh, I hope that's not the case. I hope what could be happening is that there is a bugged lobby that someone is hosting and everyone's trying to connect to that bugged lobby and it's not going away. And I don't know how I would fix that. Oh, that would be real unfortunate. I don't have a solution off the top of my head. We may just need to wait for that lobby to expire. Yeah. Sorry, I tossed Oro Q together real fast. It may just die every once in a while if. Someone's upset that they started with too many Dawn cards in their hand. That's a first. Let's see. Let's see. Can't join rooms on OPTCGSim. Junsu. Yeah, it sounds like maybe Zoro Q is currently temporarily bugged. There might be a busted lobby in there that everyone's trying to connect to. If you can't join rooms in general on non-Zoro Q, then it might be a networking issue on your end, but Zoro Q might just be busted until that lobby disappears, which would be real unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if Unity has a good, like, I'd have to set up a whole new matchmaking system, which would cost money to set this up a different way. Unfortunately, April Fool's queue might be down for 30 minutes, friends, until that lobby expires. All right, let's see. OP14 X-Drake is not saving himself from Gravity Blade. Is that true? OP14 016 X-Drake. What does the card say? During the opponent's turn. Was it the opponent's turn? That's the first thing to check. Aha, yes. They recreated the bug for me. During your turn, it does not save cards from being removed. Yes. Because it must be during the opponent's turn. Alright, alright. 459 bug reports to go. Let's see. EVO3 Boa with Buggy Leader. Boa's activate meaning bottoms a character. Oh, interesting. EBO3 Boa, removing a character to attach a Dawn to the buggy to trigger the effect. Yeah, that probably doesn't work, right? Right? The real solo, welcome on in, thank you for the follow. EBO3 Boa, you may place a character at the bottom of the deck to give your leader a rest to Dawn. I think because during the payment to give your leader the rest at dawn, he does not have the rest at dawn yet. It does not trigger bug. I think that's working as intended, actually. We're going to kill this bug report. 454 to go. Gunman Golden Rifle allows you to heal at 0 life. Requires you to trash top life to heal. I believe that's working as intended. OP15 116 Gunman Golden Rifle. Let's see. If your leader has Straw Hat Crew, trash 1 card. It's not in bold, it's not a cost. Then add up to 1 card from the top of your life cards and trash a card from your hand. Yep, they can heal you at 0. It's a pretty good card. 457 to go. EBO3 053 didn't proc leader ability. What are we talking about here? EBO3 053. The Nami. You guys got to be more specific with these bug reports. What leader ability is it not proccing? Okay. This is the yellow Nami. Is it the on play or the on KO? Send a life to hand. And this person is playing OP11 Nami. And they're upset that their leader ability didn't proc, which is the 7 cards or less, draw a card. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the April Fool's queue might be broken. It's probably one bad lobby that everyone just keeps trying to quick connect to. And unfortunately, I don't have a matchmaker system set up, so April Fool's lobby might just be down for now. Maybe I should put that in the announcements in the Discord. Oh, waking baby up. Baby might be waking up again. Looks like the Zoro April Fool's queue might currently be busted. Most likely there's one broken lobby that isn't leaving you, and everyone's trying to connect to it. May take a few before that lobby disappears. Sorry. Alright. Alright. We'll publish that. Okay. Until then, unfortunately, if you want to play April Fool's mode, you may need to to find other people to play against and queue up in private matches with them. Okay, this guy started his turn. Drew 2 Dawn, deployed Nami, attached the rest of Dawn, sent a life to his hand, and then his leader effect didn't proc. I feel like it's a very common play pattern. So I would guess he actually hit space or something and just ended his effect. Because Nami's not an unpopular leader. I'm going to delete that unless someone comes in and can repro it. This bug report has no data and just a little single line in Japanese. Let's put it through a translator. Opponent's cards fail to display. Okay, they're having network issues, so we're just going to delete that. Sim should not be down. Supposedly the Zoro queue is possibly down. I put an announcement in the Discord. Fu Wing, welcome on in. It's quite possible the Zoro queue is having an issue with a bad lobby that everyone's trying to connect to. Please describe the bug you experienced. Come on, opponent had 3 counter events in hand. That can't be possible. All right, please do not report these things as bugs, guys. 454 to go. Can't play Wiper, can't play from effects or from hand by using Dawn. What? What do you mean you can't play Wiper? I need a screenshot or something. I don't know what this guy's talking about. 453, let's go. I think the Zoro queue itself is down for everyone. Yeah, opponent beat me. Surely this is a bug. Chapter and Fu Wing. Yeah, I think the Zoro queue might be down. I posted an announcement in the Discord. It sounds like most likely what happened is somebody has a bad lobby and everyone's trying to connect to it. That would be my guess. Pudding on the board. Yeah. The pudding did not get properly banned. When Lucy bounces my cost stage to hand, it comes out rested. Yep, that's a known bug we fixed. Sage entered rested. Sakazuki not rested. Last until end of turn. Game froze on start. Arlong sets character for more than 1 turn freeze. No log, no nothing. Blockers don't work. No log, no nothing. ST23 Shank saw my base character power as over 8,000, making it cost less. Is that working as intended? ST23002 Shanks. What was this one? Sounds like if your opponent has a character with 8,000 base power or more. So that might be a real bug. Unfortunately, dude did not tell me what character is breaking it or anything, so we can't fix it. Squiggle, we just added 13 new cards during this stream, so they will be in the next update. Next update will probably be sooner rather than later. It's not going to be like a month from now. We'll probably wait, see if we get a bigger drop of cards. I got 444 bug reports to go through still. I'm gonna try and get a lot of bugs fixed for next update and maybe work on some new UI, but I would say not more than a week or so from now. In fact, probably tomorrow I'll post a dev version in the Discord if you wanna test that on Windows. Dev version should have all the new cards for you to play with. Yeah, there's nothing streaming. Nothing should be streaming, just audio in my little VTuber. If you can't see my VTuber, are you on YouTube or Twitch? Maybe my YouTube's broken. It's quite possible. But you should just see my little character. Let's see if I go to live on here. Yeah, you should be able to see my little VTuber with the computer. Let me know if that's not working for people. That would be just a black screen would be no good. Let's see. Okay. next bug report is. Stage comes unarrested. Yep, cool. Ground death on NL blocker after making a 0 cost, and my opponent still blocked because the NL blocker gains blocker. Is that what it was? Gains blocker. Yep. Ground death does not stop that. Makes the card have no text on it, but added effects are still there. Blue Yellow Nami played a Vivi, which played a Nami. Then I should have been able to play a Hiyori into play, but it would not let me. Look at the screenshot. The 5-drop promo Nami. Okay. P112. What does that do? Saying it wouldn't let them play a Hiyori. Is that in English already? It sure is. If your leader's Nami, get Arrested Dawn card, then play up to one character with a cost of 2 or less. Their screenshot is that. Huh. Yeah, they should be able to play the Hiyori. Let me check their log. It's just that one card active. It already. Oh. Yeah, they played the Vivi to play the Nami, and the Vivi prevents you from playing more characters afterwards, so the Nami cannot play a character. Yeah, they just need to read their chat log. Okay, cool. Alright, cards working as intended. Flamineo TCG, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. New empty throne bug. Game state didn't allow match to continue. Opponent had 3 life. Kaido and Lin. Kaido and Lin can break the game. That is known. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he popped 7+ cards with on-KO effects. I need to just rewrite Kaido and Lin. I'm gonna put a note to myself, but we're not gonna fix that right now. We do need to look at Arlong, whether it is matched in the errata or not. Kaido and Lin. Okay, 2 cards to look at later. 440 bug reports to go. Holly does not give Omen itself double attack when played off of Porsche. I doubt that. That has nothing to do with how it comes into play. Holly is not even in their chat log because it's Holy. Holy comes out, attaching Dawn to Ohm. Ohm attacks Mihawk leader. Attack fails. And then they report a bug. Do they think double attack means it gets to restand and swing again? Is that the bug that they're trying to report? Trying to join matches, but it's not working. Private game. Give both players a chance to choose first or second. If that's true, ST10 O10 trashes 2 randomly. It should be just automatically tatered light. Welcome on in. Junsu, it should be just the Zoro queue that's bugged, right? You should be able to play other queues. I think Zoro queue has maybe one bad lobby in it. That's just like the current top lobby on the list, and everyone tries to quick join that. That's what I get for only allowing quick join. If this private game did give both players the chance to choose going first or second, then that is the like one in a million game where they both got the same random number on the 1 million sided die. That would be really silly. Or they're hacking. It's possible to hack the sim. Sorry to tell you guys that. Card went into trash when I was reading it. Okay. I don't know if that's a bug. Did he click on it? Okay. Interesting bug report. Alright, X-Ray didn't protect a supernova. I'm guessing it got removed by a trigger. Is it because Reiju is activating the event? Oh no, it says it prevented it here. Let's look. Oh, is it just in the replay viewer that it's not working? I mean, that just might be a replay viewer bug. We'll see. We'll see. A couple people have reported extra. The last few I looked at were working as intended. Barto Club 57th member, welcome on in. Yeah, I think it's probably just the Zoro queue is busted, hopefully. Triggers negate for Blackbeard leader. Okay, you gotta type it right. Yeah, it probably negated the on play triggers. That is working as intended. 434 bugs to go. Treble did not activate after using Noro Beam Sword. Okay, Treble, I'm guessing, is a... When a Dawn on your field is returned to your Dawn deck. Now, Noro Beam Sword is a counter. Okay, so it should have been working on that one. If your leader has Foxy Pirates, let's go check what his leader was. Or no, if your leader has Don Quixote Pirates. Noro Beam Sword. Minus a Dawn. Buff Treble for the combat. Treble drew a rest to Dawn. I mean, it worked. Huh. As far as I can tell, it worked. Maybe they canceled the second effect of it. If you have the sim open in the bottom right, it should say the version number. Let me go pull up my. If you like replaced your background with a black background and you can't see the black text on the main screen, that could be part of the problem. But very bottom right, next to credits there, it should say 1.37b if you're on the latest. Rooster Eternal, yeah, quick lobbies at least for the Zoro queue are probably not working. Quick lobbies in general have always been a little funky with non-Zoro queues anyways. What might be happening is that too many people are spamming into that Zoro lobby. Maybe it's breaking the whole quick join functionality for the whole sim, which would be no good. And that's why it's an April Fool's joke, right? Right? Hilarious. Okay. Opponent's OP15, Secret Luffy's doing the ability twice, and it shouldn't be that way. It's not once per turn. Yeah, it's not once per turn, I don't think, right? Let's see. They're upset the card is working as intended. I know, it's a pretty cool card. Sasora, welcome in. Tharchan, welcome in. Yes, Tharchan, that. Stages coming in rested, if they get bounced to your hand rested effect, should be fixed in this version. It should be in the patch notes there. Sasoro, it does sound like maybe quick join's currently down. Might be from bugs in the Zoro queue. It sounds like joining private matches is still working fine. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Let's see. Can't use leader effect. For example, chopper leader effect doesn't work. Paste your combat log. 23. We're deleting that report. Okay. Blackbeard leader ability not once per turn. Correct. Blackbeard leader ability has never been once per turn, I believe. Dr. Spizzle, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did you manage to get to the latest version of the Sim? Gum Gum Golden Rifle. My opponent had no life, was able to use the effect. Yes, correct. That is how the card works. Bug report 429. Can't do nothing except end turn, and I have attacks left. Interesting. Let's see. Calgara versus Nami. There's no effects active. They don't have a screenshot. Not too much I can do with this report, unfortunately. Sasoro, thank you for the follow. The timer stopped when the opponent used Mama Ragan. Waiting on counters. Ah, okay, yes, this is the secret Luffy bug that I fixed already. Cool. ST28 Momo didn't give me plus 1k. Let's see what ST28 Momo says. Your turn. If you have 2 or less life, your leader gains 1,000 power. Was it the opponent's turn? Let's look at the screenshot. Yes, it is the opponent's turn, so you're not getting the buff from your turn. Alright. Alright, I mean, we fixed 2 or 3 bugs so far tonight, right? We've gotten through about 40 reports. Gold Roger, I had 1 life left and it won in the game. That's because your opponent had 0 life left. OP15 Krieg is debuffing based on Dawn attached in a previous turn, while its effect only debuffs based on Dawn attached during the current turn. I don't believe you are correct there, my friend. Yeah, it is debuffing based on the number of attached Dawn. Yeah, regular quick join seems to be probably busted right now. How do I pronounce this? Dreaded Anguish. Thank you so much for the follow. For some reason I was like, Dr. Added Anguish? No, Dreaded Anguish. That makes more sense. Yogurt's welcome on in as well. Yeah, I think regular quick join is just busted from the Zoro queue. It might be busted in standard and extra regulation because Zoro queue is busted. Maybe give it half an hour, hopefully it's up again. Hopefully we don't need to release a new version that just doesn't have the Zoro queue, or lets it be treated like a normal one. It's Nuggy. Welcome on in. Yeti never complains. Nectar, thank you for the follow. Boa leader can't be activated when my opponent have just 1 life. It should lose 1 life when I lose a card. You'll frighten me. Seems to be working. Let's see. What are they saying here? You'll frighten me can't be activated when my opponent has just 1 life. I mean, it works just fine. It has nothing to do with your opponent's life. What is this bug report? Alright, closing. Secret Luffy gains power not revealing any card. I think they're just confused that it doesn't keep it face out. It just very quickly reveals it in the chat log. Ace, at the end of turn, all his lives are face up are trash. Did not happen when playing against me. Let's see. Let's see the screenshot here. Interesting. Yeah. Well, problem is he's got the concede thing up, which flips the life up. Let's see. Let's search his logs for when the card turned face up. Top of life. Yeah, it doesn't look like that card is one that got flipped face up. It just flipped up at the end of the game when he conceded. What happens to this OP15 Luffy card later? Deploys from life. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like his ace opponent was using them from life before the end of his turn. Okay. It's working for you again, Cuckoo Slayer. That's good to hear. I mean, it's April Fool's queue. I'm okay with people getting confused and raging out and finding out later and getting a little chuckle to themselves. If it's still happening in like a week, maybe we we do something, but it's the April Fool's queue. It's gonna happen. Maybe we can convince Latasio to add a ranked queue for it. maybe we can do a ranked April Fool's queue if you really want some serious matches. Black Hole did not negate OP15 Luffy effect. It should stop it from proccing more. It's not going to stop any buffs that have already happened. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look for black hole in this chat log. What's it called? Black spiral? Let's see. Should be back to base. No, that's not how black spiral works, I don't think. Let's see black spiral. Let's pull up. Let's pull up black spiral from the One Piece card game, not just a picture of a black spiral. Negate the effect of up to one of your opponent's leader or character cards. Yeah. It doesn't remove buffs currently on the card. That's pretty commonly reported, but unfortunately it is not a bug. Yep, it keeps the power if negated with Black Vortex. Secret Luffy breaking the game. Holly's effect is supposed to work on own cards, not only characters. So it should affect Rainbow Luffy. Holly's effect to passively buff the board doesn't work on Rainbow Luffy in the sim because the effect probably only checks characters on the field and not leaders. Okay, I mean, that's not going to be a common thing, but it is technically a bug we can go fix. OP16-071 Holly should also be buffing Rainbow Luffy leader. Oh, yuck. Yeah, this card's kind of nasty. Okay. How's AI been changing my work? Not too much, honestly. It helps a little bit. Oh my god, I need to start like recording this spiel. This will be the third time. Not said today, but just the last stream too. I'm really into CrossFit. You were in a stream a while back, right? Right? You've been here before. But it's really good for fixing bugs that I have to like Google, like compilation issues and stuff that are hard to figure out what the compiler is trying to tell me, like iOS bugs. Oh, your credentials are expired, but it's actually just a random error code. And the only way to find this error code is in an old deleted Unity forum from the old Unity forums, like it'll find that for me. As far as like writing code for card games specifically, because a lot of that logic doesn't exist already, it has a pretty hard time with it. It's not been super useful for like generating new code for me, but we'll see. Maybe one day I give it access to all of the One Piece sim code and it rewrites it for me, but not today. All your own cards and this character gain double attack. Okay, if we look at this one, field double attack, the target is deployed characters. If I just also make the target leaders, let's see leaders and characters for this Holly card. Let's go use it with Rainbow Luffy and see if it's already working or if I need to go and add some new code in for field double attack to hit leaders. It might work off the bat. I just didn't have leaders checked on the card. So let's do Holy. Let's add a bunch of them so that we draw it in our starting hand. And let's get the Luffy leader, P999. Play it out, and does Luffy have double attack? He does, and he's got 6k on opponent's turn. Cool, easy fix. The code was already working. The card just, I never anticipated an ohm leader, so I didn't check leader. Which should affect Rainbow Luffy leader. Checked in. That is a real bug we fixed. Our third one of the night. Alright. Block one cards are not allowed in Zoro queue. It is standard rotation, unfortunately. I don't know why I decided that, but I wasn't thinking too hard, to be honest. Let's get Holy fix on the known bugs list. Not that too many people are reporting that one, but it is fixed. Sweet. 418 reports to go. Okay. All right, it's a detailed breakdown of Kaido and Linlin breaking things with Vista and Basil Hawkins. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just Kaido and Linlin breaking things. They literally proc too many effects at once that they don't get transferred across the network, and I need to rewrite how that works. Sanji's Pilaf would be busted in this format. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, who's got the best card draw? It's probably blue. I forgot that Pilaf rotated though, so maybe not. Yeah, it's probably just purple anal mirror matches. Katarina Devon was negated due to ground death, but still could block. That's because Katarina Devon gives herself blocker. It is not printed on the card. It's a separate effect. Pony use my era begins on turn 1, going first. The game just crashed. Interesting. Probably just a network bug. Opponent as out of cards wins the game. Yeah, that's weird. Probably just a network bug. Okay, delete a couple. OP13 113 Lilith trigger. Instead of activating her on play, she just plays herself. Well, she should do both. Oh, really? No. Here's what probably happened. Yes, the Nico Robin deployed the Lilith, not the Lilith activating the trigger. Yeah, people love to report that one. Okay. Monster Dubai can't join games again. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, probably what happens is you try and join a lobby and it's bad, and then you hit Unity's like lobby requeue time limit. So you may have to wait 20-30 seconds to join the game. If there's another busted lobby that someone's made, you might have to wait for that to expire. Zoro queue might just be kind of hard to get into. I apologize. Bug report. Random card rested for me. Doesn't impact gameplay. Oh, I see. Yeah, your opponent like forced a Dawn to be rested. Yeah, no, that's fine. He attacked with the yellow Luffy and game froze. That's a known bug that I fixed. Kid leader isn't getting minus 1k per leader ability. Did he buff himself 1k? What I need a screenshot of this. ST10 kid leaders not getting minused. Let's see. Well, no, he's 5k in the logs, right? Isn't he normally 10 or 6k? Let's see. ST10 kid leader. It's 5k. If you have 4 more life cards, give this leader minus 1k on your turn. Attached to Dawn. Attacking opponent reports a bug. It's if Dawn's attached, he's gonna be more. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Let's see. Alright, played. Sticks cost. Margaret puts a character of 7th hour or less in the owner's hand. Tried to place Ohm back in the owner's hand, but Sim would not let me. Let's see. Oh, is this the one where it's not 6,000 or less? It's exactly 6,000. EBO3027. I think she's exactly 6,000 gets bounced, not a 6,000 or less. Yep, 7,000 exactly gets placed back in hand. That is working as intended. 409 bug reports to go, my friends. Kikunojo triggered, even though I have 4 life. Let's see what actually happened in the chat log. Kikunojo. I'm not seeing the Kikunojo trigger at all in the chat logs, so yeah. Okay. Not a helpful chat log. Okay, 409. Can't load decks in a deck editor. Cards not showing up. It probably installed funky. Rebecca won't summon cards affected by said leader effect. OP15 Rebecca. You gotta be more specific than that. What are you talking about here? Let's see. You may rest this leader, return a character, play a cost 3 Dressrosa. I'm guessing they're trying to play a cost 2 or less. I mean, it shows them deploying characters with the Rebecca effect. Okay. 10 Kaido didn't kill, 6 cost Enel on my turn. Is it the Enel that's immune to removal? Oh, interesting. Purple Enel on your turn. This is the OP16 Enels. Let's look, let's look. DJ Measure, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, this might be the last bug report of the night. It is getting early in the morning for me, almost 1 a.m. My kids tend to wake up between 5 and 6 a.m., so I should probably try and get some sleep at some point. Let's pull up this Enel. Does the Enel prevent effects from happening? If you have 6 or less Dawn, cannot be removed by your opponent's effects and gains plus 2,000 power. Alright, this one might be a real bug. OP15060 Enel. Is he flagged as opponent effects only or all effects? That is the question. This is the passive. The effect is... Oh, come on. Where'd the effect go? Passive power change. Okay, this one is the immune to removal. And it doesn't say anything about opponent effects only. Is that something I have available as an option, or is this something new I gotta program? Starblinder 711. Jesus died for our sins. So true. So true. Black Eagle 1406 from Italy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It must be, is it morning for you guys? Is that why you're hopping in the stream now? I feel like Europe's just waking up right now, right? And it's time for me to go to bed. But let me see. Immune to removal. Let me check this effect, see if there's a way to modify it to only be opponent's removal. Big Daddy Resco, Black Eagle, thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Yeah, immune to removal might be all effects. That's no good. Might have to only opponent actions. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's for the proc. Okay. Immune to removal might just have to be globally only opponent effects because there hasn't been that much self removal, huh? Okay. Let's see. Let's try this. Yeah, I think we just fix that globally for now. And then if there's a card that like wants to be immune to its own owner's removal conditionally, then we'll just have to program that in. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. Immune to removal now only makes it immune to opponent removal globally. Surely there won't be any negative side effects from that down the road. All right, let's fix that. Yeah, the Enel should not prevent himself from being removed by opponent effects. Or by owner effects. This is the OP15 060 Enel. We'll put that in the bug report. Monster Dubai found a bug. Yeah, go on. Make sure it's real or you get banned from the chat if it's not a real bug. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Should not be immune to friendly removal. Let's add that into the known bugs list. And we will be done with this report. And we're going to call it a night. Let's see what Monster Dubai says, though. If it is a real bug, I will try and fix it tonight. When Perona on play freezes, it doesn't say it anymore. She freezes me and it's not saying it's frozen. Like, it just doesn't have the text effect anymore. That would be weird. I haven't changed anything with that. The green Perona. I can check for you real quick. There's no text when green Perona is freezing. Let's see what it says. There's the prevent them from being rested. It should say no rest. Yellow Perona, yellow Perona. Okay, let's see. Cannot attack. Okay. Let's see. So it should be the can't attack text on them. Let's get a baby 5 out. Perona comes out, chooses this character. I see the text. Before it was saying freeze. I mean, freeze is an entirely separate effect, so I'm a little confused. I go and look. Freeze is the text solely for skipping the next time they would become active. That should not be coming from that yellow Perona at all. Are you seeing the can't attack text? If not, it might be a local bug. Nothing's changed with that. It is your translation.txt file that populates that, so maybe that got messed up by a patch. Now, the one thing that gets reported a lot by this Perona is if it gets played on the opponent's turn from a trigger, then that should go away when your turn starts. So, like, if your opponent attacks, you trigger out this Perona, you give can attack to something. At the end of their turn, when it's your turn again to start swinging with that Perona, they should lose the buff, right? Because it's the end of their current turn. It's their next end turn, even though the English text for it is end of your opponent's next turn. What they mean is your opponent's next end turn. That one's pretty commonly reported falsely. And with that, we are gonna call it a night. We got all the new cards implemented. We got down to almost 400 bug reports. Started at 440, so that's something. That's something. Fixed. Let's see, how many actual bug fixes did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. No text off from the start of the effect. Yeah, I'd have to. I mean, you'd have to get a good. If you hit report bug and you're still in the game, it should give you that whole combat log. Put a combat log in there. Give me a screenshot of the effect. I can double check for you. Monster Dubai. Night CrossFit. Did you miss any cheat codes? Trying to draw perfectly every time. The best cheat code is to just 50 Twitch subscriptions. It'll fix your RNG in game. Easy peasy. Don't actually do it. Don't actually do it. I'm leaving. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch I want to send you guys over to real quick. Let's see. Let's see if anyone's streaming One Piece. Oh, my twitch.tv doesn't want to work. Am I hitting the limits of my upload speed? Is that what's going on? Let's see. Who can I send you guys to? There's some Uma Musume going on. Blackest Gemini. Was anyone here when I sent you guys to Blackest Gemini last week? It was a good stream. I might just send you guys again there for now. Let's start up a raid. I need to remember to turn off YouTube stream also. Raid, is it the Blackest Gemini? Yeah, we'll send you guys over there. I didn't hear any complaints last time. Let me know. DM me on Discord if there's anything wrong here, but I think he's probably a fun streamer. Probably use the raid. Thank you everybody for stopping by. It was good to see everyone. Hopefully you had fun with the April Fool's queue, even though the queuing up for it itself can get a little busted here. And I think next stream, give you a little tease if you're here for the full stream. Probably play either ranked ladders, or we might try doing some react content for the first time. Watch that Wolfie YouTube video of ranking every single Pokemon for VGC and see where my favorite Pokemon are. See if any of them are competitively viable. Might start looking into Pokemon VGC soon, because I wanna stream some Pokemon champions. Kawaii War, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna start this raid up. We're gonna queue it up. Have a wonderful, great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thank you, Sari Bot. We're gonna kick this raid off soon. Thanks everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day.